What's going on, everybody? This is a little bit of a change of pace. Dumpgrah's normally the one that streams Space Engineers, but I'm doing it tonight because we're not going to be spacing things on Friday. We're going to be doing other things for the podcast on Friday. So Dump and I decided to do some Space Engineers instead. Hey, Mixed Nuts, how's it going? If, as you can see as well, I should point out before we get fully into tonight's session, down there on the bottom right corner of my cryopod here, Dumpgrah's drawn me a little heart. It's very sweet. Thank you, Dump. I appreciate it. Someone did.
You Cray?
Someone did, and I thought it was you.
Nope. That would mean I would have to like you.
That's not true. Hearts represent love, not like. I always forget you can do this now. This shout out instead.
Yep. Shout it out!
I always forget since they added like a follow thing to the regular shout outs now. To the shout outs you can add to your bots. Alright, what is our plan today, Captain Dumpgrah? Are we gonna work on more space station stuff or what?
Well, the plan today is we made ourselves the space miner. However, we need to get you into space. So what I was thinking about is we could make maybe we could go up to space together, and then you could take 330T's thing to space, and we could start transporting stuff up there to continue building on the base. What do you think?
You're gonna trust me with a spaceship?
Yes.
Okay.
So let me fix some of the issues I had with mine, which was no ore detector and no antenna. And then we'll have you go into 330Ts, and then we'll go up and figure out what we need, and then we can like come down or whatever and do stuff.
Almost died.
Yeah, try not to die. I heard, according to some specialists, that it is highly not recommended.
You know, it's foggy. It's not a great idea to fly the spacesuit when it's foggy.
Oh, I definitely can understand that idea there.
I have no idea how to fly 330's ship, but I'm gonna find out.
All right, just make sure that you check to make sure all your stuff, atmospheric thrusters are on and stuff like that. The battery is not set to recharge.
I'm gonna work on that right now while you're working on what you're working on. It's gonna come back to a ship blown up. I don't think there's a battery on this thing.
Always a battery.
How is that possible? Maybe he didn't share. Oh, space transport battery. There we go. It's just named different, so I didn't see it. Alright, it is in recharge mode. Looks like it's full. It has 330T is listed as dead.
Lol.
Okay. So that's the connector. Cargo up thrusters. Cargo up thrusters. What's cargo back thrusters? Down thrusters. Space cargo thrusters. Oh, this is gonna be fun to try to. There's not a thing for the atmospheric thrusters. I'm gonna add one. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna come back over to you until we're ready to go.
All right, give me a second.
Oh, you're fine. Just bringing my guy out back over here until we're ready to go. I'm gonna admire my turtle for a little bit. I could slap some thrusters on this thing and send it into space. Probably not a good idea.
And get any one topping pizza for $7.99.
Oh, are you ordering Domino's for everybody?
Uh,
You know what we could do? Could cut all these blocks out that are like attached to the ground. We could put thrusters on this whole base and just send the whole thing into space. Bad idea? Okay.
no, just a second. Sorry.
You're fine. Why do I don't understand this. My hotbar is broken again. Why, oh why does my hotbar break every time we get done playing this game? Batteries.
All right. Let's go ahead and guess get the antenna stuff. Did you did you figure out his did you figure out his ship?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Like you didn't figure out how to fly it?
Oh, it's gonna be trial and error for sure.
All right. Why don't you save it as a blueprint in case it does break?
Probably a good idea. Yeah, let me repark my truck.
All right.
Just checking something, and then I'll go do that. There we go. We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna switch back to recharge. All right, I'll go save a blueprint of his ship just in case. I wonder if this will save a blueprint of the whole the whole ice space over here since it's connected. If so, we'll just have to build it and then and then cut off the ice space and save another blueprint. 330 T's. Shit. I'm just not sure. He's got several different things for thrusters, like several different things on the hotbar for thrusters. So I'll just have to figure out what each one does, I guess,
Let me see here.
once we get ready.
Let me jump in and I'll check it out real quick. So if you push G and you hover over them, you can see what the thrusters do.
Yeah, I did.
So it looks like he has thrusters for everything. So it looks like 6 is all the thrusters, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, so 6 turns on the thrusters and turns off the atmosphere thruster. So what is going to happen is the atmospheric thrusters are on, but when you get up high enough into space, up in the atmosphere, your atmospheric thrusters are going to start to fail. So then you turn on your hydrogen thrusters, and that's what gets you up the rest of the way. But let me go grab my ship, and then let me actually look at this real quick. His hydrogen tank. His hydrogen tank right now is set to stockpile, which he doesn't have a hotbar button for, so I'm going to add that. So what a stockpile means is that when you have stockpile on, the hydrogen tank does nothing for any system other than itself. It just consumes hydrogen for itself, so it fills up. So when stockpile's on, that's what it does. When stockpile's off, the rest of the system uses hydrogen properly. So the reason why he has stockpile off on this right now is because he was recharging the hydrogen tank. So when you're flying up in the atmosphere and you are about to turn on your hydrogen thrusters, you need to turn off your stockpile. Gotcha. Honestly, you can turn off stockpiling once you disconnect, and I'll ask you about that. But go ahead and disconnect from it right now because I want to recharge my ship's hydrogen too. And then we'll go up into space, okay?
Okie dokie. Alright, I am disconnected.
All right.
Are
Hey, 330T.
unlocked.
I sent you a message, a Discord message, buddy.
Let's see.
And
There we go.
it doesn't seem like you responded. He already checked the battery. I know. I was under the weather. Oh, okay, buddy. Is your battery on?
That's what I'm checking right now.
Looks like it's in recharge mode.
Yeah, it's still set to recharge. There we go.
All right, get the fuck off of it.
There we go. Nope.
Is your connector super strong?
How do you change your view again? It should be Alt V, right?
It's V. Just V.
Just V? Okay, there we go.
He is unlocked. It's not green.
Yeah, I'm unlocked.
I think the connector is set to like super strength. Nope, it's not.
Okay, there we go. Parking was still on, even though I turned it off. Why am I... it must be super heavy or something. 'Cause I'm sinking right back down.
No, it's the, there we go. Yeah, his atmospheric thrusters should get him off of it, though. Unless, like, that's not what they're for anymore.
Oh, there is nothing on this to direct it yet. I'm just cruising.
Turn on your atmospheric thrusters.
They're on.
Turn off your stockpile.
Turn off the stockpile. Got it. It's off.
There you go.
There's no atmospheric thrusters for direction.
Yeah, I know. He didn't keep those on, I guess.
So I'm just gonna try to land her without crashing.
All right. I'm ready to go up. Are you?
Yep, I'm better because I'm just floating around in the distance right now. Going up.
All right. I'll see you at the space station.
Even though I don't know what I'm doing.
You see the space station marker, though? Dimension, you see the space station marker?
Not yet.
It's purple.
I don't believe I have it on mine.
I'll paste it for you. There you go.
How far up before I need to turn on the other ones? Only vertical for atmo thrusters. Hit 4 turns on hydro thrusters.
So it looks like the way he has it set up is he relies 100% on hydrogen instead of doing the atmosphere thruster combo.
Gotcha.
So, which isn't bad. It's just a different way of doing it. So his thrusters are still off. I'm seeing him in chat. So you got to use those to get up into the atmosphere because he only has vertical thrusters for the atmospheric ones.
Yeah, I'm not. They're supposed to be on. All right, I've got atmosphere on.
Let me flip over to your stream.
You said hit 4 to turn them on. Try 5. 5 is shut off. 6 is set. All right, they're all off now.
You only have 4 kilonewtons. You need to either push 3 down, 3, or push 2 a ton of times.
All right, 2 and 3 are disabled now.
Now push 9.
9 is on off.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, your stuff was stockpiling.
Earth thrusters are still off. Hit 5. Okay, there we go. Okay, so 9 is just stockpile then, right?
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I thought 9 needed to be set to on. That's my bad.
No. Like I explained, stockpiling means that it only takes hydrogen into the hydrogen tank. It doesn't share it.
Gotcha. All right, so is there a way to set this to keep rising as if I go in and check the GPS and stuff?
No.
Okay.
Because gravity is going to keep trying to pull you down.
Gotcha. Gravity. It's beautiful up here. It's crazy trying to fly a ship that thruster overrides are 2 and 3. It's crazy to try to fly a ship that I don't really know anything about or know like the hotbar for, because it's definitely it's a matter of trying to figure out like, especially if it's something that's made, 330 put all this together. So 330 is like, okay, I know where, I know what each button does and how it works and what I'm intending it to do. And same thing with my rover. I did that with my rover, but someone else gets into it and it's like, wait, I'm not used to the controls being this way. I normally do these a different way.
Yeah, and that's why, like, if I told you when you push G when you're setting up stuff, you can hover over the hotbar and it tells you exactly what each thing is doing. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
But you're also new to space engineers, so like, I thought that the trigger where if you turn on your hydrogen thrusters, it turns off the atmospheric. I like that. That's a pretty cool like feature.
That is pretty cool.
I haven't done that before.
Hey Briggs, how's it going? Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. It's just a matter of like getting used to how someone else does it is all.
Yeah.
And also because I've never flown something from a planet into space, like I don't know anything about how this part of things works.
Yeah. So space is an interesting situation. When you get past like I think 0.2 grams gravity, you can do a situation where you can either turn off your thrusters or you can push Z to turn off your dampeners. I usually turn off my dampeners, and what that does is it makes it so it doesn't try to stop you, it just lets you essentially coast.
Yeah.
He likes to turn off the dampeners, I think. But for me, I just turn off the thrusters. I like to turn off the dampeners because then my thrusters are there, and all I have to do is push a button. But it's the same way. It doesn't really matter for me. But yeah, it's really cool because like what in space it takes a lot less effort and energy to keep your ship like up and working. I think our space station is like in a gravitational pull of the planet, but it's not like real heavy gravity. I think it's like 0.1 or something, 0.5. I forget how much, but it's pretty darn low.
I gotcha. I literally just did that at 3:30. I was just looking. I was like, wait, there's something that hasn't been done that I know needs to be done. And I look over and I saw my helmet that my visor wasn't down, and I just did that before you posted that message.
Oh, that's awesome. That's funny.
All right, I'm at 0.09 gravity right now.
Nice. So, kind of like what I was just telling you, if you wanted to, you could push, you could look for the space station. Have you figured out where the space station is yet? I sent you the coordinates. It's in
No,
your
because
GPS.
I haven't been able to get to the GPS without letting go of.
So you probably can open up your GPS and you won't lose much velocity now.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm super flying still. I'm passing a meteor right now.
Yep.
GPS. I don't see it on my GPS.
You don't? I literally posted it twice.
Oh, there it is. Now I see it.
There you go. And then go show on HUD or whatever, and I'll meet you there.
HUD, always visible. Okay, it's way off in the distance. But I see it.
How far?
Oh, it's not that far. It's 10 kilometers.
Oh, okay.
It just
Yeah, I'm
looks
about
like it's
8
a long
kilometers
ways away.
from it. So now, when you're in that view, if you start hurtling towards it, as you can see there, you're still maintaining your stuff, even with the dampeners off, which is nice.
That would have been nice to know a few minutes ago, 3:30, because I forgot about that part. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. There we go. That's what we want. You can set dampeners to certain things too, right? So, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, like if you're out, if you're in your spacesuit at a ship, you can set your dampeners to focus on the ship, right?
I don't know. I've never done that. I've always just had my dampeners either turned on or off. Then again, I don't necessarily specialize my thrusters on my ship either. Either all my thrusters are on or they're off, depending on the reason for it.
Oh, well, I meant, like, I don't know if you can. Sorry, just a little heart problem here.
That's okay.
I don't know if you... I don't know if you can, like, with a spaceship or a ship. But specifically, I think I've seen it done with, like, a space suit, where you can set your dampeners to match the ship itself.
Oh, yeah, that's not a thing as far as I know, unless you do like some advanced scripting.
Okay. All right, I'm floating around the yeah, exactly. Heartbeat right there. Floating around our space meteor right now.
All right, I'll be there in a minute.
Turn my dampeners back on so that I can guide it in here. What's the green? Is that the actual space station? The green marker?
Yes. So he just marked it in the asteroid itself. But yeah, we're at 0.10 gravity, so like The cool thing about this is that if need be, we could technically just point our ships and just let ourselves free fall to Earth and not have to spend any hydrogen.
I don't think there's any reverse thrusters on this thing either.
All right. So I am back. All right. I'm gonna go fly around and see if I can get
Hit 5 to turn on.
some
Okay.
get some like other resources we need.
Those are already on. There we go. Okay. Got it. Perfect.
Now that we're in space, the danger also becomes a little bit more prevalent. There are pirates, there are cargo ships, and there are other factions that fly around. So it's a good thing to remember that there are dangers here.
Gotcha.
So since I got the mining ship, I'm gonna fly around. Can you tell me if there's an O2 H2 generator on that station?
I can sure check. I am connected to the station, by the way.
Nice.
Turning off all thrusters just to be safe.
Would you like some pie?
Hey, Scott Dog, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Dump and I just made it to space.
Yay!
We are in space on our makeshift space station that 330's been working on. I flew 330's ship up here. Don't ask me why they trusted me to do that, but I have been trusted. Finally beat the boss after like an hour. 330 says there is not one up here, but there are parts to make one.
All right, we'll make one. Please. I'm trying to find ice for us.
All right, so we need an 8028, a generator of things.
Yes.
All right. A O2H2 generator.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, great. Are we on a meteor? Does that mean we're the storm?
No, but that is funny to think about.
It just comes crashing to Earth after all the work we put into this.
That would be I totally agree on that one. That would be a ta-da moment.
Need construction comps. What's the next mission after you enter space? We're working on the space station right now, Scott. That is our mission for now, is to build a station of space. This is what we have so far, not counting our base back on the planet. And then once we get a space station established, we'll look to Captain Dumpgrah for our next orders.
Might be a moon base after that, honestly.
I love that it's been so long since I've been in space in this game. I forgot that the sounds are different. I love that everything sounds different too.
Yeah.
I need computers. You're great hands with that, Captain.
Hello.
Okay. I think I've said this before when we played Space Engineers before. All right, we got an O2H2 generator going on.
Nice.
I think I've said this before when we've played Space Engineers before, but I think it would be really cool to build a base, like a ship, inside of one of these asteroids and just fly an asteroid around. I don't know if that's possible, if that's something that can be done, but I love that idea.
No, that's not possible. Unless
No,
there's a mod out there that I don't know of, but base game wise, you can't turn an asteroid into a moving platform because asteroids are voxel based things. So there are mods out there that make asteroids rotate with like the planet rotate and stuff in space. I believe Jarl had one, but I don't believe there is actually one that makes them manipulation wise or movement wise by players.
Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. Still be really cool. Can you just imagine a giant asteroid flying through space as your ship? That'd be so cool.
Can you imagine? Yeah, I totally. Ooh, I found ice. Totally agree. That would be super duper awesome. Now, a question about the O2H2 generator. Did you put it in a place where if we connect to that connector, we're going to be able to deposit the ice and then refuel?
Maybe. In theory, yes.
What about in practice?
Probably not. How do I tell?
Are the ports connected to it?
That's something I didn't check before I built it.
Well, that's how you can tell.
I think it's connected, but I'm not 100% sure. If I can go into the inventory, well, I guess I don't have anything I can put in it, do I? Here, I'll just tear it down and rebuild it. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Nope. There wasn't a port connected to it. Because there's not a port on that side. Very close to running out of O2. Yep, we're getting there. I have to jump back into the ship. I think it'll work now.
Do you have an O2 tank on you?
I do not have an O2 tank.
See if you can manufacture one and then put it inside of the thing. And then when I get back, sit in your ship until I get back. I'm heading back with a bunch of ice right now.
Oh, there's no O2 in the ship either.
You might have to go back down to Earth.
I'm not losing. I don't think I'm losing O2 in the ship.
All right.
But I'm not gaining O2 either. Let's see.
I posted some the ice thing. So I'm gonna head back home, and then that should be okay.
Hey Ben, when he gets back, the ice will when he gets back, the ice will turn to O2 for you and the ship. Gotcha. How do I make an O2 tank? Oh, probably not under components.
You probably make a bottle. Make a hydrogen oxygen
There we
bottle.
go. I found it. Alright, it's mead.
Cool. So make 2 of them.
Oh,
one for
there's
me,
some
one for
in
you,
here.
and then one. Okay, cool. It's not filled, right?
There's 2 of them filled, and then there's the one I just made that's empty.
Okay, cool. So put the one that is one of the ones that are filled, in there, and then when I get back, we can set the O2 H2O2 generator to always fill those, and that's how we can get oxygen when we're up here. For right now.
Connector, large cargo container.
We will build just like a oxygen farm soon, which just requires sunlight, so that won't be too bad.
Gotcha. I think the O2 tank that's in here is something that was already in 330 ship. Can I not pull it from the ship? I bet you the cockpit's not piped.
I would not be surprised.
Breathe sweet, sweet space air. All right, let's see if I can.
I heard it's
get some
I heard
out.
it's tasty.
All right. Yep. All right. I have an oxygen bottle in my inventory now, and it is full for the moment.
All right, cool. I'm about 9 kilometers from base.
All right. What else do you want me to work on then?
If you feel comfortable, you can go back down to our base, and you could like maybe decide to get parts for building some more structure. So like having like a real oxygen tank wouldn't be a bad idea for us to build. So we can store oxygen. Parts for a hydrogen tank, if we don't already have one, would be good for the base. Even just basic base building blocks, so we can like a bunch of steel plates or something wouldn't be a bad idea. So we can like start expanding the base, and maybe we can make like our own pressurized environment or something. The other thing you could do is you could start prepping maybe the maybe you could put a ore detector on the little ship you have now when you're down there, and when you come up here you can like start helping me map the area around our base, so we can be all like this, and then what you do is you go, when you find like ores and stuff, you can be all like this is space iron, whatever, right? So we know the differences between the planet and not.
Survival kits have to be piped as well, right?
Yes.
On the end.
Oh
of
god!
the
Oh god!
H2O2.
Oh god! Oh god! Ah!
Uh-oh.
We're good. We're okay. We're okay.
Did you crash?
Luckily, it hit the drills.
Okay.
I like literally just like bored through like part of an asteroid to save myself. That was pretty damn epic. I like literally like animate energy blasted through the thing so I didn't die.
All Alright, we need construction comps for that.
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna hook up and deposit this stuff if you want to quietly or nicely move.
Oh, you're already back on the asteroid?
Yeah,
Jeez,
where did you
Dom.
say the things are?
What things?
The bottles?
Oh, they're in his ship. You have to go in through the butt to get it.
Oh, okay.
There's a hole in the butt back here.
Yeah, thank you. Can you move that ship for me?
I can sure try. There you go.
Alright, try not to hit me. Dude, I seriously
Who do you
thought
think
that
I
was
am?
going to
Somebody
slam.
that doesn't know how to drive a spaceship?
Yes.
Shaw.
I seriously thought I was gonna hit that thing so fucking hard that like I was just gonna blow up. That's why I was like screaming, "Oh shit!" I seriously thought I was like I was almost confident that I was about to blow up our mining vessel up here, and I was gonna have to remake this bad boy because I don't have a blueprint for her.
I gotcha.
I
Should
was
probably
so worried.
Should probably save that blueprint.
I would say she's an ugly one. I wouldn't like put a lot
Unable
of
to
faith in her
park.
as a
Can't
future.
park it. I can't park it here.
I don't know.
My landing gear's on the ground. Parking engaged. Okay, now we're parked. Bet. Alright, 4, 5, 6 off.
Alright. It should be now generating
There we go.
it's now generating oxygen and hydrogen.
Sweet. I'm going to put I'm gonna attempt to put an antenna on 330's ship real quick, because it does not have an antenna and I don't want to lose it. And I know myself well enough to know that I will if there's not an antenna on it. So next time he plays with us, if it's in an inopportune spot and he wants to move it, then that's perfectly fine. But I'm going to put it here so I don't lose the ship.
Nice.
Alright, and I think that survival kit should work.
Yeah, it does. Thank you. So I don't know if our refinery can, because the H2O2 generator uses a lot of power, and I'm not sure if our solar panels are producing anything yet because they're in the dark. So it's working purely off of our batteries,
Gotcha.
which will be depleted in 5 hours. So that's good. So we might be able to throw stuff into the refinery. I think we have stone. Did it already eat the stone out of the ship I made?
Alright, so do we need to add something else for power or what?
Give me a second. Oh, must have already ate all the stone, which is cool. So in space there is no windmill or whatever, so we need to add solar panels, which are under the base and on the sides. I believe right now the sun is just not hitting them, So we'll have to build out further for them to be hit at all times during the day. Which isn't too hard for us to do. But yeah.
We need to build an access panel down here somewhere. I guess this works.
Ta-da!
Alright, I put some stone in the refinery.
Sweet. Yeah, that thing's fast. So, let's go ahead and try to make, I don't know if we have all the stuff to make a solar panel. I guess we can test by just telling it to make the parts for a solar panel.
Solar panels? Solar panels.
Yeah, it
Solar
did.
panels?
It made a colorable solar panel.
Sweet.
Alright, so... I don't have the decorative blocks package, though. Let's go ahead and build, we'll get some steel plates made, and then let's make,
Should be some in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
when I say steel plates, I meant, like, a lot.
Oh, there's 1,000 in the cargo container right now. I mean, I'm sure we need more than that, but... 330 said, grind down the other solar panels. Some newbie put them in the wrong place.
Love how he disses himself.
Look, 330, it's you did the right thing. There's no sunlight in space, so solar panels don't work in space. There's no sunlight in space. I mean, look how dark it is. Look, that's definitely the night sky right now.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I disconnected from the thing if you're interested in repopping onto it to get more hydrogen.
I don't know if I need to, but I'll check. He said, realizing he didn't really know how to check. I got 74 hydrogen right now.
Nice.
I have in anything in the ship's inventory? No, just the O2 bottle. If I hooked up to the base right now, would it fill up my my O2 bottle that's emptied? And the one that's in the ship that's empty?
Yeah. No, you have to put it inside of the hydrogen thing.
Okay. Let me grab that out so that I make sure there's a full one in the ship too, just to be safe. What kind of crazy person built this to where you can't get to the connectors easily?
I don't know.
Alright, here we go. Let me put this back in the ship before I forget. You just digging a giant hole through the asteroid?
Uh-huh.
Alright, now let's put this back in. Alright, what else do I need to work on next then?
Your choice, man. Maybe if you want to start looking into what it's going to take for, like, a nano factory, because that will greatly help us out.
Is that the build and repair system?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more or less what I meant, my bad.
You're speaking space engineer stuff that I don't understand, Dump.
Sorry. Can you forgive me?
I guess. There's no such thing as a nano factory when I search it.
Build a repair system.
Other components in the cargo ship. I don't think there's anything left in the cargo ship. Looks like the only thing in the cargo ship is an oxygen bottle. Once again, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it does, but I don't fully remember. This also has to be piped, right?
Yes. Pretty much anything that uses components or items has to be piped.
Gotcha.
Power is the only real thing that doesn't really need to be piped. It just has to be connected.
Got it. I think that'll work
So
still.
hopefully that gives you an idea of like what to consider when you're working on this stuff.
A torch. There we go. Ta-da! Interior plates. That's what I need. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some. Actually, should be able to just do that. Yep, there we go. Now we're cooking.
Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How's about playing some Space Engineers with me?
I think I'll pass.
Sounds like your loss, not mine.
I'd probably space out if I played this game.
Lol.
Ta-da! Did you like that one? It's been orbiting around in my head for a while.
Yeah. I love puns.
Dump, you're the reason why I've started tagging my streams with pun tag.
Mm-hmm.
330 said OMG, so bad.
Don't listen to him. He's just jealous that, like, we actually know how to do proper puns.
Alright, build and repair system is active.
I also believe any person who also hates puns is not a real person.
And it's building, actually. Not sure what it's welding right now, but it is welding something.
Sure, there are a lot of things that it wants to weld.
I actually have no idea what it's... Oh, it's welding these beams that are connected to the sides.
Nice.
Look, 330. A pun's even better when you don't plan it.
I'm guessing that too was a pun.
Yeah, you know, like planet, like space.
Sorry, I must have spaced out on that one. Well, I will be
Unsub.
back. I'll be back in just a minute, buddy.
Okay.
Do you want to move the solar panels below your feet up where I have the higher steel blocks over in the hole I dug? Be right back.
Yep, I can do that, I think. Solar panels. Alright, I gotta think of more space puns while he's gone. I love the, like, it makes sense that they made the audio different in space because you have the helmet on, you're in space and all that. But I do love the fact that it's that much different. It really does. It makes a difference where you're at. That's one of the things when Jarl and all of us were playing um, Lethal Company. Couldn't think of the name of the game. When we were playing Lethal Company, it's one of the reasons why I enjoyed the proxy chat and that so much, because when you got into the different areas and you got into the bases and stuff, you could hear like an echo and stuff like that from your words and things. You could hear an echo from your comms. When I'm feeling better, I'll show you how to make a sun tracking. So, oh, that would be awesome. I don't know if I'm even doing what I'm doing right, but you know, we're gonna try it. I think it needs to go to the other side, but I don't think there's enough room. Okay, there's enough room there. Let's try this. Anything like this that I can be taught and I can learn, I am happy to try to learn, because I don't know nearly enough about what I'm doing when I get asked to do certain things in the game. So any lessons that I can be taught, especially when it comes to things like building bases and building ships and stuff, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna dig this out just a little bit so there's not a lot of shadow falling on that. I'm thinking, uh-oh.
All right, I'm back.
Multiplayer session no longer exists, probably closed. Just got kicked.
Did you get kicked out?
Looks like it.
Well, try to reconnect.
I've been spaced. All right. One moment. Join game. Unexpected error occurred while joining the session. Please try again later.
I'm gonna kick you because you're still technically connected.
Oh, okay.
Now try again.
I probably died and lost all my stuff.
No. because the game I still have the game technically up. So I think it's only when I shut down the game do you lose your stuff. Again, core thing here is think.
Multiplayer session no longer exists, probably closed.
We go players, and then invites.
Let me close out, completely close out of the game and try. Oh, good. I forgot my hide screen doesn't work on this. My hide screen doesn't work on this. Words. Where are they? My hide screen does not work on this profile I have on OBS. So it's just a black screen right now.
Oh, I got kicked out of the game too.
Ah, there we go.
That was definitely weird. Maybe a glitch in the Matrix.
Maybe some servers down or something. I don't know.
Well, it's hosted by my computer, so it could be that there was a node failure or something along the route between us or something. Who knows? But why would it also shut down my game itself?
I don't know, man.
Unless, like, something specific happened. Yeah, it says player connected. You just connected? Did you just connect?
It's loading me in right now, or so it says.
Yeah, so it looks like the save didn't save everything, but that's okay. The solar panels should be in your inventory. Yeah, that was a little bit weird.
Oh, okay. I mean, we're not far back, so.
Nope. Or not.
I'm assuming they need to go on the sides like this.
They can go on the sides, and you can put one on the top too.
Okay.
It's all about capturing as much sunlight as possible.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah, kind of like Pokemon. Dear God, make it stop. What's wrong, 330T? You don't like our jokes?
Oh, did you get my internet joke 330? Is that why you wanted to stop? I don't know if Dump caught the internet pun or not.
I don't think I did.
You said
Man,
something.
I've been playing so much starts. Go ahead.
You said something about a node shutting down or something, and I was like, I don't know, man.
Nice.
What's your profanity?
No.
Go. That's that. There we go.
I'm
There we
gonna
go.
curse like the sailor I am.
There we go. Speaking of
let's go ahead and see.
sailors, do you remember that song that you sent me like a long time ago? Well, not a long time, but a long time in the grand scheme of things. That you said something about it's Sylvan and Celeste song or whatever. The
Oh yeah.
So-
I promise. I promise to be he's gonna stay on dry land kind of situation. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So not only do I listen to that song all the time because I actually like that song, I have come to enjoy a lot of that band's other music as well.
Nice.
So
Have
that-
you heard of the Hammer and the Anvil song?
Think so.
Oh, I love that song. I thought to make a horseshoe, so I asked the hammer thus.
Oh no, I
Then,
haven't heard
then
that
the
one.
Whatever. Oh, I'll have to send it to you. I love it to death. It's like a blacksmithing song. Then there's a song about something about a kind of like a red coat coming into like a tavern and like asking people to join the war fight and stuff. But it makes me think actually of John, kind of like, you know, a soldier came into town asking for whatever. It's a good song. I don't remember the lyrics 100%, but it's one of my more favorite ones.
I think.
And yes, people, I am that pathetic. I think of songs that match my D&D characters.
I think that's the same band that does. I just listened to it last night. It'll hit me in a minute. Yeah. I'll come back to that conversation later whenever I remember what song I'm thinking of. Because I can't remember the song off the top of my head all of a sudden.
Hey, Jarl.
Ahoy, matey!
How are you, buddy? Hey, are you still near your thing? Do you maybe want to move your ship?
Every time I park that ship, you come asking me to move it. It's never
Yeah,
good
but
enough.
you know we
It's
have
never
hydrogen producing now, so maybe you can refill your hydrogen.
It's never good enough.
All right.
Turning engines on. Releasing parking. We have liftoff.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let's see if I can park it again.
I'm just shaving down the mountainside, the asteroid a little bit, so we can get more coverage on those solar panels.
I was doing that by hand while you were gone before it erased everything. So it's good to know that you can just easily come back in and fix what was erased when we got kicked. Ah, look at that. Perfect. Oh, we're just building a base, you know, on an asteroid. Alright, let's turn off all engines. That was weird. I don't think I did anything to damage the ship, but, yeah, the build and repair system sure fixed it. Alright, what next, Captain Dump? What else do we want to work on?
So, like I was saying before, we decided to do the ice hydrogen stuff and then the solar panels. If you want to go back down to the, if you want to make an ore detector for your small ship, actually, and then start flying around trying to scout ore deposits, that would be good, because we're going to need them up here. Remember, when you do find them, mark them with space or whatever as the opening statement. So like space iron, stuff like that. And then that way we can keep track of like what the planet side is versus what the whatever is.
Does it matter which ore detector I use?
I would just use the regular ones. I think I'm going to remove the Azrith space mod pack here. None of our ships use it, and it's honestly because nobody uses it. There's really no reason.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna grab this silver and iron here.
Alright.
Luckily, I think we're doing pretty good for when it comes to actual like working on space stuff.
I mean,
we started pretty quickly.
I mean, I'm pretty impressed that I made it into space, to be completely honest.
Why is that?
I mean, that's my first liftoff into space. I mean, I know I didn't build the ship, but that's the first time I've I've flown a ship from planet into orbit.
Oh, it's pretty fun, right?
Yeah, I mean, once I figured out the 330's hotbar, it was a pretty easy trip, honestly. So it went pretty well.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Space
again,
is
I hope
definitely...
330 doesn't take me as saying that his hotbar was done wrong or anything. It's just a matter of getting used to someone else's preferences.
Oh yeah, that's the kind of cool thing about space engineers too. There's definitely a right and wrong ways to do things, but like it's not like so much that you're all like, oh my god, how dare you do it this differently than me. I'm pretty sure there are people out there who act like that, but it's not that big of a deal.
I haven't seen that in space engineers exactly, but I do know somebody that's like that about terraforming.
Yeah. Does his name start with D and end with P?
Yep.
Is he just a big old asshole?
Yarl says literally half the community server we're playing on.
Oh wait, what? Did I miss the joke? Or is he saying that half the community server we were playing on were buttheads?
I think he's saying that people will say that you're doing things wrong. All right. You would like me. Let me get this straight. You would like me
I think
to
I
fly,
complained once or twice, but yeah, I get what he means now.
You would like me to fly around. I'm not gonna fly your ship if I can't change the hotbar to your liking. Oh yeah, no, I remember that happening all the time, Jarl. You would like me to fly around and see if I can find different ores, right? That is your mission.
So the two ores, the three main ores that like would be good to find because we're in space would be uranium, platinum, and ice deposits. Uranium would be really nice because then we could start making little reactors on our ships, and that way we don't have to worry about it. It'll also be great for our planetary base and our planetary ships, so you don't always have to rely upon hooking into the... Oh, I got kicked again.
Oh, I'm getting kicked too.
Alright, so I think there's something wrong with one of the mods. So, let me go ahead and change that, remove one of the mods. I think I know what mod's causing that.
Gotcha. Yeah, 330, Jarl 330 told me I could change his hotbar, but I mean, I think 330's hotbar is pretty decent, so I'm not really worried about adjusting it. My big thing is that I haven't flown or designed enough ships to just know exactly what how things work right away. So I had to learn all that. So not only did I have to learn the different thrusters and stuff that 330 had set up, I had to learn how all of it worked, and apparently turd is a bad word. Yeah. Turd, we don't allow turd on this channel, Jarl.
Lol.
Flies the ship as the right group position. Everything should be there, but they can still arrange them in any way they would like. There's no reason for a turret position to need lights, piloting, a life support, etc. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. The turrets having that position once or twice could have been my fault because there was a couple times when we were like fighting and stuff. People are all like, "Oh no, this is happening." I had to like quickly find the system and try to like figure out how to fix it or whatever, and then I just hotbarred it to turn it on and off or something. But yeah. Let's see here. Stream together, edit settings, mods. I'm going to remove that automatic or pickup mod because that did not work. And I'm going to remove the Aspith Complete Pack. because that wasn't working either.
I wonder.
Okay.
Oh man, I miss when we had that huge ship, Jarl, and we were fighting all the pirates and stuff. I think it was me and you. I think Dump was with us. Kings was with us, I think, and I think at least one or two other people. And we were just getting in. I think Ben might have been with us at that point. We were just getting in space battles, but some of us were actually manning the turrets instead of just letting them be automatic. That was so much fun.
Is that when we were constantly running for our life? Because I remember there was a couple sessions where like we were literally hyper drive jumping, and we were literally stopping at every asteroid and doing like emergency resource gathering.
Yep.
And then like just like, oh my god, they're here! Man the turrets! Get the hyperdrive going! Go, 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 go! Like, I think we even, like, abandoned someone because they couldn't get back to the ship in time. It was hilarious
We
as
did.
hell.
I don't remember who it was, but we definitely did.
Alright, I sent you back an invite.
I got him. Ben said it was him that got left behind. That sounds about
that's
right.
Hilarious.
Probably because Scott
I mean, I don't
the
know who
airlock
we left
open and burned all
behind.
the O2.
We left somebody behind. Who knows, you know? Could have been, you know, a crew member, an android, a clone, number 58. Who knows? I'm sitting here and I am...
That's right, because we had a rule back then that you had to stay within 2 kilometers, and Ben just wandered off by himself.
Oh, yeah.
And he was too far away.
I am sitting here right now, Dimension, and I'm dumping stone because I don't want it. So I'm dumping the stone on my inventory, and then I'm pushing the stone because we're at 0.09 gravity, and it's just falling to Earth. And it's just going to gain momentum faster and faster as the gravity slowly increases on it.
It's just going to wreck our base.
This is probably why we had asteroid strikes. Other space engineers were all like, I don't need this stone. Junk, and then just tossed it.
We're going to get back. You know, and how funny would it be if we went back to our planetary base and there's just, like, mass destruction on it because there's stone just has rained down upon it.
That would suck and be funny at the same time. But mostly
Alright.
suck.
I'm trying to look and see if there's any other asteroids or anything in our area that I can see from here to fly to.
So just fly away from Earth.
We did lose our miners. If I'm not mistaken, at one point we just decided to we ended up just deciding to okay, there we go. That's what I want. We ended up just deciding to face down whatever pirates were coming after us, and we just lit into them. I can't remember if it was Jarl flying the ship at that point or you, Dump, where we just finally decided we were going to fight back. And we were just constantly doing loops trying to take these ships down.
I
2 or 3 of us
honest,
manned
I don't know if I was there when that happened. There was a long period where I stopped playing Space Engineers. Which yeah, I didn't play with you guys for a while. So I don't think I was there, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it was right around that time where you were the pilot of the ship, so I couldn't remember if you were in there flying the ship when we turned around and faced the space pirates that time, or not?
Yeah, I don't know if I was, and yeah, I don't remember doing that actually. I remember us fighting them off valiantly a couple of times, but I never remember us actually like actively being able to like openly take them out.
Yeah, it might have been Jarl piloting the ship at that point then. Oh, but man, the moment we got those railguns, though, oh yeah, those railguns are amazing.
Oh, I totally agree.
All right, what is the range on the ore detector?
With our ore detector plus mod, it can go up to 300 meters.
I'm just gonna crank it all the way up.
I think that's one of my biggest complaints about ore detectors in vanilla is that I understand that ore detectors themselves can cause like client side and server side issues, but the fact that they're so low range on small ships really like sucks. Like, for example, it's so low range on small ships. I'm okay with having to fly around, but like when I go to an asteroid and I have to literally fly around for one asteroid for like 7 minutes just to find out there's only two ores, and then I find out later my friend went there and they're like, "Oh yeah, there's this uranium right here," and it's all like, "Oh well, I kind of wish like that was, you know, I didn't have to miss certain things just because my ore detector is too weak."
Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about, Jarl, because I was one of the raiding crew on the mining facility, and then we finally just decided to turn around and fight them. Yeah, I mean, in the open vastness of space, it's like, all right, I need to have some type of direction where I should be flying to find the ore that I need, rather than wasting all of the entirety of my resources flying to nothing, which is exactly what I'm doing currently, because...
Well, like, don't get me wrong. I think you should still have to fly to each asteroid. It's just when I get to an asteroid, I should be able to fly around it relatively, you know, like fly to it, go to one point, and then go to the opposite point, and my ship will be all like, "Oh yeah, you're good." You know, that's all the ores that are there. Obviously, that changes based upon the size of the asteroid, but like, even our small base asteroid, which it is small compared to other asteroids or other mineable asteroids, um, you would have to fly around it for like a good 4 minutes before you're all like, okay, the entire thing is there's only two ores here. Again, it's a complaint. It's not necessarily like it has to be this way. I just kind of wish it wasn't so cut and dry.
So what happens if I get stranded out here?
I come to save you.
Okay, good. I was hoping to hear that.
Why are you stranded?
No, I still have 97 on my H2. I was just curious.
Okay. I mined a bunch of ice and a bunch of iron and silver.
I just picked a direction that's away from the planet, and I turned my dampeners off, and now I've realized that with my dampeners off, I can stop burning my engines and just coast. So that's what I'm doing for right now.
That's good. That's very good. With the power of the upgraded ore collectors, you shouldn't have to go too far out. I'm also going to make ourselves a hydrogen tank for us because we're going to need that.
Europa, yeah, they're Europa. That was okay. I didn't learn a lot, shit like building wise back then, Jarl, but that was a ton of fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. I would also like to give something like that a shot. Now that I have the PC, because the participating in that before, when all that was happening was when I had the laptop. Because I remember lagging extremely bad, in all of that, and part of the time, I mean, most of the time not being of use, some of because of lag and some because of lack of skill. Wish they made rangefinders so you could see how far a rock is from you. Remember when we had to crash land the ship and when we fell planet side, we took a yes, and it still survived. The tree was gone, but the ship survived.
Oh yeah, I remember that story.
Yep.
That was actually a hilarious story if you think about it.
Where's that green planet I was headed towards? There you are. Yeah, that ship was 100% undamaged from the impact. Yeah, because if I remember right, some of us bailed out. I think it was Jarl, me, and Kings. And I think me and Kings bailed out and left Jarl in there to land the ship because we were convinced he was going to crash the ship. But the tree clipped through the ship before it broke and scared the crap out of us, so we started to bail. Yes, and the ship landed, and then I think it fell over and, like, laid down on its belly like it was supposed to. But it was fine, and then we grounded up for parts and started working on a base out of it, I think.
That's funny.
It's not long before Kings started coming in the back. We probably shouldn't have landed that ship on the planet anyways, but, you know, we did.
Oh.
A drop ship and intentionally crashed it. There's nothing out here.
Are you going to the asteroids?
I've gone to the 2 I've seen so far.
Sometimes they take a minute to populate.
We didn't have a choice. We had no fuel. Gravity field ended up pulling us in. I mean, I'm not saying we had a choice. I'm just saying we probably shouldn't have. Got ourselves in a situation where we had to, even though we shouldn't have.
Lol.
I mean, I've since discovered that's a proper way to land a ship. It's the way a few other people in this community have decided to land ships as well, is just essentially crash the ship into the planet and hope we survive enough to continue on. Is that the same planet that we built? When we started tearing the ship apart, we ended up building. Hard landing is still landing. We ended up building a giant cargo container so that we could start storing things, and then we started. I think if I'm not mistaken, we started getting attacked by either the zombies or the robots. Meat bags. Alright, I got another asteroid I'm coming up on. I'll check it. Oh, there's some more. Alright, we'll check these.
Alright.
Dumpgrah.
Put down a, yeah.
Dumpgrah broke off his connector in a planet one day. Just landed that big long connector right into the planet. Snapped it right off.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
The large ice shell should have did the ground. Yeah, DeGrom jumped over the ledge at 300% power and flew over the forest. Yeah. Oh, Jarl's like, I know how to drive these things, and then proceeds to crash into a tree. After giving me and King's crap for what he said was crashing the rover, when in reality, we were being attacked from above by pirates, and the pirates blew one of the tires off the rover. I survived but needed a pickup, so I had to hold on to the ladder of your craft while we were being shot at. Yes. Yes.
I love it all.
I don't think there's anything on these asteroids either. Karma taught me a very valuable lesson that day. That's the day. Talk shit about you guys to chat, not hot mic it. That's the day that I learned that you could turn up the power of your wheels on rovers.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there's anything on this asteroid either. At least my order protector's not picking.
If you want to come home, you can. And then do something else.
I mean, I don't care. I don't care to keep doing it. I have plenty of fuel left.
Oh, I know. I just know it might be boring. So if you want to, you could come home and then go to the planet and either fill up on stuff you want from the planet or start prepping. Maybe you want your space truck to come up here. I don't know. I know you are a space trucker.
I mean, I like the idea of the space of the turtle coming up here, but I don't know that it would be useful.
All right. What are you talking about? We just strap a huge ass hydrogen tank on it, put the largest hydrogen thruster on it, and then we just turn it on. Pointing straight up. Boom! That thing has so much armor on it, I don't even think it would, like, die.
Probably not, but... I'm gonna check these last few rocks that are over here first. Huge tank of H2, big fire on the back. What could go wrong? Hey, it's the flaming tortoise at that point.
I mean, I have just put a gyro on it and make sure it is pointed up, and you're good.
I mean, there's gyros on it, so
you just set the hydrogen thruster to max thrust without any input, and then when you push P, it goes pew straight off the ground.
So, I was talking to 330 about how I wanted to. I was thinking about creating a creative world and experimenting with my turtle. I didn't like that the way that sounded, but yes, I was thinking of creating a creative world and experimenting with my rover. But then I was like, you know what? It'd be even more fun to do my experiments on Dumpgrah's server so that there's actual consequences instead of just doing it on a creative server where I can just easily rebuild everything.
Yeah, so like it's cool. I don't mind creative servers. I think they're cool. But at the same time, I totally like what like the sentiment you're saying. It's good to have repercussions for your stuff, because then you know, okay, this is how hard it was to make this ship. Because, like, don't get me wrong, creative servers are great for, like, fiddling with designs or creating, I guess, more functional ships. But, like, it's a lot more fun, in my opinion, to be all like, oh, I think this is going to work, and then find out it's not.
Yeah, and I agree. You know, the I guess the main reason to me of a creative server is like so you don't waste a ton of time and have to start completely over. But at the same time, that's why you have the projector and the blueprints. Like you may
Yeah.
have to refine the supplies you need to rebuild that ship that you worked on, that you spent hours working on and then crashed it. But if you make sure you're saving blueprints periodically and you have the projector system, you know, at least you don't have to start completely over from scratch unless the whole design doesn't work. That's a big asteroid and there's nothing on it. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to get a little bit upset because for a minute I really thought maybe I hadn't turned on the ore detector, but it's on.
Nice.
Prefer non-creative,
And,
but I
it's
find in
obviously...
servers where bugs can destroy a vessel 14 hours, it does help to have creative. Creative is really good to learn how to build, how to connect, and how to assemble. Now that you have something built, you have to test it in survival. Get away. You need to get way closer to the rock to find stuff. Am I not getting close
Oh,
enough?
nice. Yeah, it's
Maybe
only
that's why I
300
can't
meters,
find
buddy.
anything.
Yeah, you have to be literally kissing the rock.
Dumpgrah, you're gonna have to tell me that again in American because I don't understand that foreign measurement.
A meter is like 2.79 feet, so let's round it up to 3 feet. So you have to be within 300 meters. You have to be within 900 feet of the rock.
Oh, I'm definitely possibly close to that.
Jarl broke down the amount for me. 3.33, my bad. I always forget if it's above or below uh, 3 feet. Oh my gosh.
984.252 to be exact. Bunch of nerds. What a bunch of nerds.
I don't know. I don't think we can really say that when we're the ones sitting here playing Space Engineer.
We are not nerds for playing a space game, Dumpgrah. Take it back. This is a perfect hiding spot. No, it's all good, man. We use the damn yardstick and call it a meter stick, and it isn't something that measures up correctly.
It's actually kind of funny. Did you know that the American measurement system, its default, like how we compare it to other things, is based on the kilogram?
No, I did not.
So, like, yeah, so weight-wise, we base our pounds based off of how accurate the kilogram is. It's
Okay.
kind of an interesting system that, like, the foundation of all of our weight system in America is based upon a system we agreed to convert to. But we didn't.
I mean, if we're just gonna use their systems, why not just use the system?
Yeah, I watched a science thing about how they're recreating the kilogram using a silicon crystal, like a pure silicon crystal. And the reason why they're doing it is because they found that all of the kilogram weights they made way back in the day are now no longer exactly a kilogram compared to the master kilogram they made. So they're coming up with a new way to create a kilogram ball. It's like a pure silicon like crystal, like one of the purest forms of crystal silicon structure you can get out there. And it weighs exactly a kilogram. And it weighs a kilogram no matter where you are. And it's like atomic degradation is like incredibly non-existent.
I'm gonna crash. Oh, I
Oh,
just
no,
saved
don't
that.
crash.
I just saved that, and I don't know how I did that. Oh, if I had my heart rate meter up right now, it'd be about 200.
Oh, I just missed it. Oh man, I wanted to see it.
Yeah, I just missed
I
it
don't.
too.
I'm not. Lol. I'm not like a super like I would say. I'm not a smart man. I'm just
That
kidding.
might not be as smart. Oh, I found some ice.
Nice.
We're going to be playing with Dump for a bit, no rush, but we have some peeps asking if they can hop in to leave the company with us. Yeah, me. That was the skin of your teeth. Yes, that was skin of my teeth close. Yeah, me and Dump usually play our normal Death of the Deities time. If Dump ends up leaving before and you still have an opening, I can join. If not, me and Dump usually play for a while. I forgot I have mag boots on. I'm gonna grab some of this ice while I'm here. Oh, there's iron here too.
Nice.
I'm gonna grab some of this ice though.
Full.
I finally found something useful.
Yeah, I do find that kind of weird how British do the length of the roads in kilometers, but the speed is miles per hour. My friend Lad lives over in the UK. My friend EMC and always streams, and it's just crazy. I'm hearing about it. Okay, am I empty now? Yes, I'm empty now. Cool. All right.
It looks like to be a somewhat decent amount of ice on this asteroid
Nice.
here. I'm gonna get what I can.
Nice.
Put the ice in your cargo. You have H2O generator there. Alright, I'm gonna mark this real quick. GPS. View from current position. Whoops. Space. Ice.
Did you say Death of the Deities, by the way? Oh man, you got me itching. I'm like breaking out on hives nowadays because I miss playing Death of the Deities so much.
I gotta get my fix.
Like, no joke.
Alright, I'm gonna
Dude,
paste
I
this
was...
in the comms.
Okay.
Actually, that's not right because I hit a button. That's the right one.
Right? I was laughing so hard that you were all like, make John. I'm all like, sure, why not?
Dude, that's the first thing I thought when you mentioned Spear. I was like, yeah, why would you not? Why would you not make John?
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I
do kind of...
A couple weeks ago, I made my follower goal 330.
Oh yeah. Speaking of what goal are you gonna set now? You gonna go for like 250 or 300?
Yeah, once we get, I usually let it sit for a while before starting exactly a new goal, just so that we have that accomplishment set, you know, the feeling of accomplishment, and then I'll probably shoot for 250 for my next goal.
Nice. Yeah, I
have
think
that
I overset my goal. Go ahead.
We'll have that in no time with Dumpgrah hanging around.
Ah, you're funny. I set my goal to 1,000 because I wanted to hit 1,000, but I don't think I'm gonna hit that. I'm only at like I think 343 or something.
Yeah, I just I mean, obviously obviously 250 is not my end goal. But that's, I guess, like I'm kind of doing it in like milestones.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I'm
250
345.
250 is my next milestone, basically.
Nice.
It feels
Very nice.
I guess like more palatable and easier, more easily reached. If you set a milestone goal instead of like an end goal.
Yeah.
My end goal is to have every human on the planet following me.
7 billion?
Yes. 7 billion followers.
There you go.
I'm
Unfollow oh, that's mean.
Joke's on you, Scott Dog. I got 201 now. Go ahead. Get unfollowed. I'll still be at my goal. Oh, I forgot. I'm trying to be clever and use my cry scene. I forgot. I keep forgetting to set it up for these streams.
I mean,
I told
all of humans.
I told Dumpgrah I'm going to set up my cry scene again and put him on the camera too, so that everybody can see and hear him, and like not put him as black and white and not let him know when I've switched. That way I look like I'm crying and Dumpgrah's just sitting there staring.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna take all my ores on a planet and turn those off.
I'm gonna keep gathering this ice. I need to go mark that iron too while I'm here. Ooh, I see a mining transport off in the distance.
Nice. Oh.
I don't know if that's look at all that ice floating around that I wasn't able to pick up as I was drilling. That's so crazy. It's so cool, but so crazy at the same time. I think I filled up the ship. Yes, the ship is full of ice.
Nice.
All right, Dump, are you okay to hang out for a minute, or do you want to take a break really quick? I need to go take a bio break really quick.
I am fine. I'll keep
right.
your people entertained.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys in Dump's capable
I will
hands.
send you to Jesus.
I will send you to
Hey, guys.
Jesus. I will be right back, guys.
Remember, kids, dimension is dimension. He's going into a different dimension.
Hey, listen!
I can't hear anything you guys play while he's gone, by the way. I guess technically I could unmute his stream while he's gone. Okay, give me a second. Alright, there you guys go. Now I'll be able to hear it. along with my own voice. Do you guys ever like accidentally turn on your thing, like your own voice, and then like you can hear yourself? It is one of the most unnerving things I do. Like when I'm making videos and I want to talk over my own voice. I know people say you should listen to yourself when you talk, but I like have to mute it because like it just unnerves me. Like I hate my own voice that much apparently that I have to like gag my own voice so I don't listen to it again. Lol. Ugh. So you guys ever just like sit here and like look at the beauty of like space engineers? Like just look at that magnificent view on his stream, just like up there. Like it's really cool. I really wonder how they did this like as a game developer. Like I don't develop games, but I mod for DayZ, which does not make me a game developer. But like doing something like this is just kind of awe-inspiring. It's kind of weird, right? Like for me, I look at this and I'm just all like, just the distance between things and the performance. Even though I know Space Engineers is a more performance-based game, it just baffles me how they were able to accomplish this with what I know. It's just so awesome. I guess too, though, it's like it's not like it's, you know, from what I understand, like in DayZ, the entire world physically or visually isn't rendered. It's just mathematics in the background. So I guess it's not too much of a crazy idea, but still, it's a little bit crazy for me to think about. I hate VR, but I play SC in VR. Oh yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. It is a nice view. All right. I found some new from current space.
20 minutes later.
All right. So we got space gold. We have space ice. I know I'm more new to the new VR game, but that game I played a long time ago, Grimlord, which was kind of like a Dark Souls VR. I'm still playing that game, and I love that game. Like I have so much fun with that game, just playing it and stuff. Um, I was fighting a boss the other day talking about VR. What the heck is Dark Souls? Never heard of her. Heh, yeah. It's a video game, by the way, not a person, but I think you're being funny.
Dairo's only stream ever was Elden Ring, so don't let him pretend like he doesn't know what Dark Souls is.
Okay, there you go. But I was fighting a boss, and in that game, you can either choose like there's a setting to hold the trigger to hold your weapon, or you can toggle to hold it. So I had it set to toggle to hold because holding the controllers, I'm just not used to it yet, and it hurts my hands. So I'm fighting the boss, and the boss hits my sword so hard it actually removes the sword from my hand. So I don't have a secondary weapon on my character because I forgot to put my spear on my back. And I'm running around trying to find where my sword's scattered off to, and I'm looking on the ground everywhere. And then I finally look up, and it's there, impaled in the stonework at like a 35-degree angle. And I'm just all like, holy shit. I love that. Like, the fact that, like, the guy hit my weapon out of my hand so hard that my sword's now impaled in the stone. And mind you, I tried to pull the sword out, and it took all of my effort to get that damn thing to pull out. While the boss is trying to kill me, by the way. It was, like, very stressful.
So you're
My wife...
saying, what you're telling me here is that you found the sword in the stone and pulled it out?
Yes. But no, it was hilarious, man. Like, he literally, I was fighting him, and he knocked my sword so hard, I thought I accidentally let go myself. And no, it's impaled on the wall, and I'm literally, like, standing there trying to rip it out, and I'm having to let go of it because he's trying to kill me. Like, I had to lure him to the other side of the thing, and I threw a bomb at him just so he would, like, leave me alone. And that was the only way I had enough time to run over and use both hands to pull the sword out so I could continue to fight him.
Guys,
Otherwise, I was being like the shield hero anime and trying to fight him with a shield, which, mind you, does not work.
guys, I found a space crucifix. It's Space Jesus.
Did?
Yeah.
Oh my
look on
god, that's hilarious. Yeah, I see it right there.
It's
That
a
is
sign.
hilarious.
This is the asteroid we need. Praise be,
It
says
is a
Rodcross.
sign.
My favorite VR game that I've played is Blade and Sorcery. I've played that so much. I think the only
I
other
see a lot of people play that one.
I think the only other game that I would say that I've played and enjoyed as much as close to that, or as much as I did that, is Bone Labs. I loved Bone Labs. That's the first VR game that I bought, like, right when it came out. I had heard good things about Bone Works, so when I heard Bone Labs was coming out, I had to grab it, and it was very well worth it.
Nice.
It's replayable. It does have a story and stuff you play through, but it's definitely something that's replayable.
Nice. There's one game, I might buy it for us just because, like, it's definitely a bit of a weird one. It's not it's not what I would call a VR game, but it's called Hellish Quirk, and it's a realistic 3D sword dueling game.
Interesting.
And it's only like local co-op. There is no like online mode yet. They're gonna make an online mode eventually, but it's like hyper realistic sword fighting, and they have like tons of styles. But like, it's not like, oh, I sliced you across the chest and you only lost 50 health. It's like, if I nick an artery, you're going to lose a lot of blood and you're gonna die quick. Like, it's definitely a very interesting game. I want to get it for us and play on it one day. Again, it has a VR mode, but the VR mode just allows you to, like, essentially view the game in, like, full definition or something. It's not full-fledged like VR.
So paranoid. I'm in this dark cave right
About
here.
getting lost?
I'm in this dark cave right here, and I'm like, this would be the perfect place for something to, like, a space creature to come out and try to eat my ship. Look at this place.
Oh, yeah. I see it. Looks like a perfect place for you, man.
Hey, 330. I think something else that your ship is missing is lights.
Oh, get out of the ship, push L, and then get back in the ship, and you can use your own player character lights.
mean, I'm back out of the asteroid now. I don't really need them, but you know,
Oh, you just wanted to give him shit.
a little bit.
I haven't found uranium yet.
Okay, so funny story about Bone Labs. So basically, Bone Labs is like, it's a story of a company that makes VR games, but
All right.
your character is wandering through the factory that makes like the VR assets, but something goes wrong in the factory, and like the assets are broken. There's this weird like spatial stuff that's harming things, and you're kind of wandering through this this factory of VR assets, like investigating, fighting off enemies, and you're like slowly finding pieces of the story, and someone's telling the story over and over, and you're figuring out, like, you're finding the aftermath of all this stuff. It's pretty cool. Like, you can use stuff, anything from like medieval weapons you find to you find guns and stuff, all kinds of stuff, weapons and stuff to fight the enemies. What is that?
All right.
Oh, that's Dumpgrah. I see you. You're passing in front of me.
Yeah, I'm
You're
just exploring.
2 kilometers away. But there's a scene where you find like one of the creators of the factory and of the game, and like in your view, he's a giant, and he's standing there like at like recording a podcast or on a radio show or whatever, and he's talking about VR and his first experience with VR and all this stuff. And one of the things he specifically says is that VR, the best way to play VR and the right way to play VR, is to explore things and do things like different than what you think you're supposed to, or what the game says you're supposed to. Like, try new stuff, because the beauty of VR is stuff, certain things can be done a different way. It's not exactly like set in stone like some video games and stuff are. So as he's telling me this, I look over like to my right or something, and I see an elevator, and the doors are like kind of cracked open, and I know which way I'm supposed to go, but I'm like, this feels like a clue, so I'm gonna try to go through this elevator. So I walk over to the elevator, and I like take out one of the swords I have or something. I take out some weapons, and I get them in between the elevator doors, and I slowly start getting the elevator doors to open just a little bit. And I'm like, ooh, I can do this. I can get in this elevator, and I can find like a secret hidden way to do this. I'm like, that's what the guy was talking about. So I spent a good like probably 20 minutes taking out different weapons and like wedging them in sideways, trying to get the elevator doors to open more. I like worked my controllers to where my arm got worked in, and I was able to open the elevators a little more. Finally, after like 15-20 minutes, maybe more, I like forced my way through the elevator doors, and I get inside the elevator, and it does nothing. There's nothing in there. The elevator doesn't function. Nothing happens. So I have to spend another like 15 to 20 minutes trying to get out of the elevator, and I can't get back out. I can't make the whatever glitch or whatever positioning work to get back out of the elevator to get back out, and I have to just restart from the last save after all of that. And I walk back up to where the guy's standing there talking about, yeah, do things that are different, do things your way and not the way the game tells you, blah blah blah. I was just like, screw you, dude. I just spent like an hour in an elevator, trying to like get in and out of an elevator because you told me to think outside the box for nothing.
So you were bitter.
A little bit, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I still kind of had fun doing all that. But I was a little frustrated to get all the way into that elevator after 15-20 minutes and then it be nothing.
Oh, that does suck.
But that's the beauty of VR. You can do things differently, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, I guess that's the beauty of a lot of modern games anyways.
Well,
I'm pretty surprised the hydrogen lasts a while on these ships.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's up?
I see a red marking for the first time. Okay.
Sure, it's
it
not
disappeared.
iron.
No, it was a red marking on the GPS.
Oh,
It disappeared though. I do see silicone though. Fly over to that and mark it. I should probably fly the ship back because my inventory is full. But let me see if I can find this silicone first and mark it. I just realized too that I've been like raving about how cool the sound is in this game in space, and realizing that it's so quiet that I'm not sure it can even be heard on stream.
ah,
It's coming through a little bit, but it's probably not loud enough to really be noticed on stream, honestly.
fair.
That silicone is way back in the rocks, I think. I'm gonna dig to it
Found
and then
nickel.
mark it. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna dig to where the silicone is and then I'll mark it.
Have you found iron yet? Oh, we have a thing of iron.
Yeah,
near
I
us.
marked some space iron too.
Nice.
I marked
Found
space
cobalt.
iron.
Have you found cobalt yet?
No, I have not.
Eh.
I found ice, iron, and silicone so far. Oh, you know what I just did? I just did a big dumb.
What?
I flew in here, dug all the way to this silicone I found, and then forgot to mark it. So I'm flying back in to mark it now.
Fair enough.
Space seal. Alright, that is in the comms too.
Thank you.
I kind of do. Okay, I kind of do want to put thrusters on my turtle and fly it and just be
Nah.
doing this with the turtle. That'd be. I feel like that'd be hilarious looking.
Well,
Alright, let me check the other side of this asteroid because this thing is huge. See if we get any other notifications. This thing is way bigger than I thought it was. I will give 330 this. This thing is pretty maneuverable.
Nice.
It's not. I mean, it's. I've even got it weighted down now, and it's functions pretty well. I'm not. I almost crashed earlier, and just being able to turn my ship away from the asteroid, I was able to get out of it. So.
Nice.
She's a top of the line cargo slug. I would agree. 330, I would agree. I need to build a space turtle now. We got a cargo slug.
Well,
We got whatever Dumpgrah built. Now you just need to mount drills on the front and more cargo in the back and go to town. Business in the front,
That's
and a
what I
party
built.
in the back.
I built a miner.
Well, I
I'm
know you
gonna have to
built a,
come home soon.
I know you built a miner, but you know it. What do you call it?
Oh, her? I don't know. Mining bitch 2001?
Oh my God! You can be more creative than that.
Oh, mining
2001.
Odyssey?
2001.
Yeah.
Scott Duck says, "Mine her. I barely know her."
uh, 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 I secretly bit mine while I mine. I swear to God, I've been playing a lot of Star Citizen, and like I swear to God, they're Bitcoin mining while I'm playing that game. That thing is so resource intensive.
Oh, you're playing Star Citizen too?
Off stream and stuff because I don't think my
Nerd.
CPU likes it.
That rock looks
But
like
I
somebody
like
made a
Star Citizen.
Zen garden on it with those ridges. Yeah, you're not wrong.
What? There's a Zen garden where?
Oh, just Scott Dog was talking about all the ridges on this asteroid over here. All the ridges right there. Assuming you're looking at stream.
I'm trying to. Oh yeah, I see it. All right, I'm gonna hit up the space ice and then I'll head home.
Copy that. I saw one other asteroid out here I want to check. Unknown
There's
signal.
that space nickel.
That's what I want to look at. Right there. That asteroid. I'm gonna go look at that, and then I'll probably head back because the cargo ship's full, and my inventory is basically full.
Here's the space ice and silver asteroid I found.
Actually,
I just marked the entire asteroid because we already have silver, but I wanted to. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing. I'm just gonna start marking asteroids as a whole instead of specific location ores.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go check this unknown signal actually real quick because it's right here close to the asteroid I'm going to.
Nice. It's probably going to be moving because technically there's a small gravitational field there.
That's moving. Well, it is, or I am, both. Yeah, I think I'm moving farther away from it right there. I go. Now I'm accelerating the other direction. Ruffles have ridges. Is that you in the blue down there?
If I'm green, if it's green, it's me.
I see a blue screen, but I don't see what anything. I don't see a title on it. Alright, let's see what this unknown signal has to offer. It's actually not moving. Interesting. I got some space credits. I got some construction comp. I got some canvas. That I can't pick up. Let me have it. I think I have to get that from the other, the special thing. Try your luck and get a new space special item. Hey, I got the crocodile drill.
All right, I'm heading home.
What is canvas good for in this game?
You use it for parachutes.
Oh.
It's kind of it.
Is it valuable enough for me to worry about taking?
No. It's super easy to make.
Okay. Let's send this thing hurtling off into space. Goodbye. What is that blue in front of me? Doesn't have a name on it.
All right.
Oh, that's probably one of the things I've just found. Space Station by Dumpgrah. Alright, I'm coming back to the space station.
Yep, same here.
Turn my dampeners off. I am 51 kilometers away. And closing in. Picking up speed. Dampeners off. I have reached maximum velocity. Oh, don't you do this to me, 330. You know, in this game, engines are shut down to conserve energy. In this game, a jump scare timed right, like as I feel like I'm gonna crash, would be
I will
terrible.
send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus.
Huh.
By the way, if you're still here, Scott Dog, I saw that amateur hour earlier. I saw it. I just chose to ignore it.
That was hilarious. Also, I can't state this enough, folks. This streaming together is amazing. It is so nice, and honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to using Video Ninja or Discord for the camera stuff. I am very, very happy with it.
Come in.
Oh.
Yeah, I like it too. I mean, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I hope they add a few more features. But for what it is, and for something that's in beta right now, it's working great.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of issue here and there with my audio sync with my camera, but I think that might be just something that I need to figure out. But I think that if they can get one of the things I would like to see from the stream together is if they add the ability for all of the participants to be able to share their screen, or a few participants be able to share their screen for I think for certain games that would be beneficial. I think that's one of the big things I hope they add. But I mean, other than that, I don't really find a lot lacking about what they have so far.
As a viewer, one of the things, or as a person in your guest stream, one of the things I wish I could do, like as a guest in it or whatever, is I wish I could control your volume. Because while you're loud now, when we first started setting up, you were super quiet for me. And I feel like even as a guest on your thing, I should be able to control your audio on my side only if need be. Because if I was streaming when we first started, I would have had to boost up your volume artificially in OBS instead of just turning it up here.
Are you sure you can't? Because I'm pretty sure I've done that before.
Yeah, as a director, but you can't do it as a guest.
I was thinking
I've been trying.
maybe I'm thinking of a video, but I was thinking that I had done that in one of our streams where I had adjusted.
Maybe it's because you haven't given me string together moderator status, because I know I did that for you.
I think I did, but I can check that while we're flying in. Actually. I'll have to check the next time we stream together, because I could have sworn I found a way to do it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe it's because, maybe it was 3:30 that I was able to adjust. I think it might have been because I think the first time that 3:30 joined us, and you were streaming, I was able to adjust his audio because he was quiet. He was loud or quiet for me or something. And maybe you can adjust other participants, but you can't adjust the directors, which seems weird, but maybe that's a feature for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but you have mod status, so you should be able to do whatever is loud.
Fair enough.
That looks like a ship. I'm gonna look at that. Is it just a weirdly shaped asteroid? Engines on, slowing down.
Nice.
Dampeners on. I love that you can just switch your dampeners back on, and it like adjusts to slow you down. I mean, I know that's what they're designed for, but I like that fact that that's a thing you can do.
Nice.
I think this is just an asteroid that just looked weirdly shaped from where I was, but I'm gonna check it anyways. Do a barrel roll.
Maybe.
I'm trying so hard not to tilt my head as I'm rolling the ship around.
Yeah, isn't that a funny thing?
Oh, it looks like there's ice and silicone on this. I'm just gonna, I guess, mark the whole asteroid then. Is that what we want to do now, or do we want me to specifically mark those spots?
Just mark the whole asteroid.
Alright, let me mark it. Alert time for 3:30 to go night-night. The NyQuil is kicking in hard. Well, 3:30, thanks for hanging out and chatting for a bit. Thank you for the alert, guy. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some rest and hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm sorry Dumpgrah gave you the internet flu. Space, ice, and sill. That's a money sign. That's not an and sign. That's the one I want. Right. Open the clipboard. Alright, there's some more ice and silicone.
Nice.
I'm going to head back for the space station.
Nice.
I was gonna say I'm getting pretty good at this as I landed on the asteroid to mark that, but then I had flashbacks of Scott Dog playing Life of P, and how every time he starts talking trash, something bad happens. So I'm just gonna not say that. Especially since I've already given Scott Dog crap for that. I got 2 really good clips on his stream yesterday of that happening to him.
Playing with fire, huh? Playing with fire.
Oh, look, another asteroid. Let's go check this one out real quick.
Shit talking Scott Dog.
Hey, Big Boss. Yes, playing with fire. Always playing with fire. Yeah, I mean, Scott Dog's been out for a minute. We gotta give him all kinds of crap now that he's back. I missed his streams and I saved up a lot of the shit talking.
Well, I'm glad you missed his streams, and I guess I'm glad that you missed the shit talking. All right.
Anything on this asteroid?
Okay, so go ahead and see how I'm doing on my hydrogen production. I'll give that a little bit of time to produce.
Slow it down. Slow it down. Slowing.
Are you doing okay out there?
Oh yeah. Doing great.
Good.
You tried, Big Boss. You tried. I just happened to look at chat when that was coming.
Lol.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I wish there was a way to keep that stuff out of chat.
I don't know. Block blurb.
So I can block blurb, and the blurb part will
20
show
minutes
up
later.
20 minutes later, but the channel point streams will show up, or the channel point redeems will show up.
True, but the channel point redeem thing is very small. It's faded, where the blurb is like playing sound, and it does the blurb playing the sound. You know, it's like, oh god. You know, there's also like you can also do sound alerts. Let's see here. If you do sound alerts, there's a possibility you can do sound alerts only in the sound alerts like extension. And I don't know if those actually play in the chat when you use them.
I might have to look into that. I just use
Yeah.
blurb because I've seen other people use blurb, so I was somewhat familiar with it. I might have to look into that to sound alerts.
Oh, of course. But no, I think sound alerts still play in chat. No, it only plays in chat if you use channel points. So if you can convince your no, then you couldn't use the channel points to play at all, which
Yeah.
would be problematic. So no, that's not really a good idea. Because
Yeah.
you want people to use channel points.
Sound alert tattles unless you use bits.
Oh, fair
Yeah,
enough.
and that's the problem with even with blurb is I try like there's an option to play it anonymously. Yeah, and I don't like I don't care if people play things anonymously, but it's fun when I can interact with someone and be like, oh, okay, I see you trying to jump scare me or whatever, but oh, I found some silver. The problem is with if I'm into something super intense, I might not notice chat change. Dyro's humming in my ear. Sorry, Dyro was humming in my ear.
No, you're fine.
The problem is like if something's really intense, I might not see chat change, but the way I have my OBS set up, I can see if I'm not doing something super intense, I can see chat like refresh out of the corner of my eye, and that causes me to look over and check it. Which is why like sometimes I'll look over when someone redeems a jump scare or something and I'll see it coming, because I saw it out of the corner of I saw chat change out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, oh, somebody's saying something. Let me go look at it.
No, that's totally logical.
All right, dampeners off. I am 8 kilometers. I'm 8 kilometers away from the space station, and I'm heading back in.
All right.
Also, welcome in Simon
Oh.
Ember. Thank you very much for that information. Easy solution, just delay the chat.
It's not a bad idea.
I don't know how to do that, but that is a great idea.
See, that's why we like Big Boss. It's not just because he's another pretty face.
How to properly scare someone, play something unexpectedly loud. That, I mean, the jump scares and the jump scare redeems have gotten me when I'm playing Alan Wake 2 a few times. Alright, turning on the dampeners because I'm getting close to an asteroid, and I'm think it's the space station asteroid. They have definitely gotten me a few times, and while I've been playing Alan Wake 2. It's all about the
Because you're an
timing.
Alan Wake.
I'm an Alan Wake. It's all about the timing, too, because... Hey, we have iron literally on our asteroid dump.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Fine. Fine. Looks like we have something else there, too,
Sorry?
but it's not showing up.
Are you upset with me?
I could never be upset with you, Dumpgrah. Oh, we have
Okay,
iron
I'm
and,
happy to hear that.
and silver on our base.
Nice.
Coming in hot.
Sweet. Oh, God. That hurt. Smacked myself against a siding of the base. I'm on the connection point, by the way. How are you doing on your hydrogen?
I got 66 hydrogen, but I have a full inventory. But
All right.
I mean, we can empty that later if we need to, or I can empty it by hand if I need to. It's not a big deal.
I was just making sure, like, I wasn't gonna cargo block you.
I mean, it'd be nice if you'd move your hunk of junk, but I can wait.
You know, now saying things like that make me not happy. It's not a hunk of junk.
Actually, with the way you have it parked, because of the way it's set, it looks like you've got a mech parked on the top of our base.
It's like one of those cheesy, like, 90s cartoon mechs, though.
I was thinking more of like those cheesy, terrible mech games that you know, certain people play. Big Boss. No, I'm just kidding.
Lol.
I'm joking, Big Boss. It's a joke. I'm kidding.
You know what? I watch Big Boss's Armored Core streams, and I played Armored Core as a kid all the time, and I am very excited to get that game eventually. I know I'm going to miss all the hype for it, but, like, it's just a game I loved as a kid. Me and my brother used to play it all the time. You know, it was just awesome. It was hard, too, back in the day. It was not an easy game.
I mean, I've watched some of... I don't know specifically which ones I've watched Big Boss play, but I've watched some of Big Boss streams of different mech games, and Big Boss is a champ.
Yeah.
At those.
Oh yeah. Love how awesome Big Boss is at those games. I tried to play Super Mecha Champions, but I wanted to play
That's
with Big
the ones
Boss,
I've seen him play.
and I could not. I just couldn't spend the time and effort to get to the rank he is to be able to play with him.
500 years later.
But I wanted to.
All right, I got ice.
Cool. I'm about to disconnect from my thing in a minute.
Oh, Simon Ember. You're gonna fit in so well.
What's that? What's that?
They say, why can't you beat the stairs in a race? They're always a step ahead.
I love it.
Those are the kind of jokes that are extremely welcome in this community. Especially when it comes to Dumpgrah and I.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna disconnect so you can connect.
Can I not? Why can't I remove stuff from this? I was able to before.
Possible broken connection.
I mean, I haven't hit anything. Okay, here's another. I'm at the space transport cargo. I think. Can't pull it out of the cockpit. Can't pull it out of the connector. Why do pros hate elevators? They always level up.
Ha ha. That one was actually really good. That one was really good.
Yes, I love a good bad joke. Oh, I know why. I'm dumb. Small
said
brain.
it.
Just excuse my small brain.
All right.
I turned the power off, not realizing that shutting the power off would also make me not be able to pull from the inventory.
That does happen.
Yeah, I didn't realize that happened.
You wouldn't call yourself a dummy.
Smooth brain.
Okay. Apparently you're a tada.
That
All
does
right,
sound
man.
good.
I've upgraded the ore miner to have a large ore detector on it.
Yeah.
Not sure if you want to take a look at it, see how I did it, but this is called super grading.
I need to take my jokes up a level if I can. No, those jokes are perfect.
There.
You hang around here long enough and you'll hear some real stinkers from me and Dumpgrah. Oh my gosh.
Yep. So this is ore detector 2.0, which has a 1,200 kilometer range, which if you calculate that in feet, it's 4,000 feet, almost a mile.
Well, I would say that that's been done before, but I think that's an original idea.
You know what? I know you were scanning for that for a while, so I'm gonna let it pass.
Did you detect the humor in that?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Or will you? Ah, yes. Yes. A true pun master there. I don't know why I'm still hand transferring all of this after you said that you moved off the connector, but you know, that's fine. He's not trying to push it. Oh, I mean, we try to push it sometimes. I will say that. Dumpgrah and I really, not all the time, but some of our puns are a little bit of a stretch.
Oh,
Or do you-
this
or
guy's
do you-
good. This person's good. I love it. Stay with
Right.
us forever.
Their jokes are puntiful.
Look, if we get a group of punny people, you know what? Simon. Do you stream? Please tell me you stream. I need to know. I need to know.
What is this on top of the Oh, it's an oxygen.
I
I
want
want
to,
to, but
but
can't.
can't. Ah, that's a shame. But it's okay. I was going to say, if you were a streamer, one day we could invite you to stream with me in Dimension, and if Jarl's around, we could all be there, and then just about half an hour into playing, just be able like whisper, be able like open up the puns, and just us three just start boom, 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 boom. Just a pun attack, a barrage of puns
Just
at our
pun it
buddy
up.
Yarla Goats. He would love it, right?
Just he would love us so much.
Oh yeah. Like, I think he would be all like, dude, you guys are so awesome. I want to be here all the time.
Let me thank you for the follow, by the way, Simon. I appreciate it. It's very much appreciated. Also, trust me, I know what it's like to do the dumpster fire of a toaster of PCs, and I actually started streaming on a laptop. It was a gaming laptop, but it was definitely not like super high end. You can ask Dump. Most of the games when I started playing with Dump and Jarl of Goats and Scott Dog and all the great streamers I've met since I started streaming, they all had to deal with listening to me talk about how much I was lagging and stuff, because most of the games that I started streaming with them when I started playing PC games, my laptop would not handle them very well. Or I would have to turn them to the lowest possible graphical settings. We still had fun, though. That's what's important. I, in fact, I used to try to play Space Engineers on my laptop without streaming, and it would take me, a good 20-30 minutes just to get loaded into the game.
Yes.
If not more, and then still be lagging. I have a square leftover
Mistakes were made.
container-sized toaster. If I tried Space Engineers with it, I'd likely toast it well done. Yeah.
Meteor storm
Well.
inbound.
We started making the joke that my laptop ran on was Steam powered at one point.
Well, I don't remember that joke, but all the same.
Well, probably don't remember it because I'm the one that was making it. So.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you know that that connector I made, I accidentally pushed disconnect on my connector. So now it's just like flipping endlessly towards space. I tried to grab it again, but I was still within the gravity field. So like, I was all like, "Oh, the ore detector is going away from my ship. Oh, it's going away from my ship." So I backed up to grab it. I hit it accidentally, and it's all like, pew! I'm all like, well, that's good for me.
That's probably the best outcome I could have hoped for. Oh, that's amazing. That is.
Oh my god. Is there
Other than-
uranium?
Other
Oh
than
no,
you,
it's an asteroid.
other than you not yelling, that has very much the same vibes as the time I flipped my truck.
Lol.
When I was trying to adjust the wheel height.
Well, at least it's not that hard to build.
Oh, I
ore
do see
detector and
uranium.
stuff.
I see uranium.
Yeah, I think it was an asteroid hit.
Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know what it looks like though, so I don't know if this is it.
If it was an asteroid hitting it, then I wouldn't worry about it, bud.
That's stone. Uranium? I barely know him. Forget Steam. You need a flamethrower. You flipped his truck. Did he flip when he found out? Oh, no, I didn't flip his truck. I flipped my truck. And I flipped when I found out.
Quite literally.
So here's the story. I have been building a rover. The rover is back on our planet side base. The rover has now been christened the Turtle because it looks like a big turtle now that it's quote-unquote done. But back in its original stages, I had it linked to a platform where it was kind of floating so the build and repair system could build it from the blueprint that I had made previously. But I thought it had spawned enough tires so I could drop it down where it would sit flat on a platform and it would finish building itself. Well, it was too low for three of the tires to spawn. Like, it built the axles and everything, but it wouldn't build the actual tires on. So I was trying to figure out different ways to raise it up enough to where the tires would spawn on the axles. And instead of doing it the easy way that Dumpgrah showed me, I decided to try it my own way. And it didn't work out great because none of my actual tires and axles that were built and functioning were labeled. So I was having to guess which ones. And I decided that I got tired of guessing which ones they were, so I decided to set them all at the same height, even though some of them were higher and some of them were lower. I'm going to have to finish my story in a second. I'm getting an ad break right in the middle. I'll finish my story in a moment. Okay, the ad should be over. Now I can finish my story. I noticed there was an ad came up and I stopped. Some of my tires were higher, some of them were lower. So I decided to, instead of trying to guess which ones were which, I decided to set them all at the same height. And when I did, they all snapped into place at the same time, and it launched it launched my truck up in the air and flipped it directly over. My truck landed almost in the exact same spot, but it was on its spine instead of its tires. So yeah, then I had to put gyros on it and flip it back over. It survived. It definitely needed some repairs, but I was a little afraid it wasn't going to make it through. It's not the worst that truck model has had, though. I've definitely done worse to it in the past.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
You were there for it. Remember, you had to help me find it that one time in the canyon because I drove it off into a canyon by accident.
Oh, is that space truck?
Yeah, that's the same truck. I mean, it's been modified now, obviously. It's come farther.
I remember that. Yeah, that was hilarious.
It's the same base. Because that's the one that... Because after all of that, you were finally like, why don't you just, like, rip it apart and build your own rover, like, from the base of that truck you've been driving around. And that's where the truck was born.
Truckity truck.
Was a little dramatic, but was dramatically unwarranted.
Drama queen.
Gotta fill up all of my stuff.
Also, once we get uranium and platinum and stuff, we can possibly make micro jump drives.
Ooh, that would be cool.
I believe that there are many jump drives now.
I did find some uranium, and it's being used up already, apparently.
Really? Do they refine it?
It made ingots.
Oh yeah, that's just it being refined.
Yeah, it made uranium ingots out of it. It wasn't much. We have 0.12 ingots right now.
Fair enough.
If that tells you how much uranium I found.
It does.
Basically, I found none. I found basically none. Alright, I guess we're still looking for supplies, or what's the plan now? I'm assuming that's what you're out doing.
Yeah, we're still looking for supplies.
Alright, and Engaging thrusters. Thrusters are on. What's planet is behind you? That one got me. Thank you, Simon. That one got me. It's totally worth it. All right. Let's see. I've already gone that direction. Let's go. Let's go over there. Full speed ahead.
No.
Did you see it now too?
Yep. Bit childish, but I love it.
I mean, most of my jokes are too. Problem, I'm having fun with the jokes. We are too. Oh, I probably shouldn't go out. I didn't even check to make sure my hydrogen's not full. I didn't even check it. Guess I'm gonna go back and hook back up. When it comes to space, slow down.
Space. The final frontier. Captain's log. I crashed. I'm just kidding.
Captain's log. I lost my ore detector. I dropped it in space.
Lol.
It's floating in the distance somewhere.
You know what's hilarious about me having this ore detector on here? Is when I reach 0.00 gravity, I literally can just drop it and then just bookmark it and then come back for it when I go back out for Oregon.
I thought you were trying to find supplies, not Oregon. Oregon's easy to find.
You are hilarious. I didn't know you stated yourself so well. I guess there are borders that you're not afraid to cross.
Nope. My pun skills have completely united to make that joke.
You know, it's real funny how we call them connectors, but I think, like, when we're on the land, we should say that we've connected to Portland. It's a bit of a stretch, but I liked it.
I gotta laugh at yours, and I got a good laugh at Simon's last message in chat at the same time.
NASA has the best code words for zero G. You got a code red. You got a code blue. Wonder what's a code yellow. Hope you didn't eat anything before a code brown. Oh, lol.
I know why my hydrogen didn't fill up. I forgot to turn on the surplus thing.
Oh, stockpile.
Stockpile. Yep, that's the S word I was looking for.
Oh, it's not.
Shiny
I didn't
teeth
say
in
it.
me. I don't know why that reminded me of your little outburst reminded me of the Shiny Teeth song, and I don't know why.
So, on TikTok, I see sometimes these people's jokes, and one of them was like he was giving like your mama's fat jokes, and one of them was all like, "Your mama's so fat when Legolas dispatched her, Gimli counted it as 2." I'm still like, damn. He only counted the elephant as 1. You know how? Damn.
I'm so glad you know exactly where that line comes from. Because even if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, if you don't know exactly where that line's from, like which part of the movie, it's not as funny. But I know those movies so well that as soon as you said it, I pictured that exact moment. That still
Takes
only
down
counts
an
as
entire
one.
elephant. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. Full speed ahead. Asteroid spotted.
Or,
Dampers on.
What was the other one? Mm.
Have you watched The Last of Us, the TV show?
Oh yeah.
One of my favorite parts about the show was when when Ellie found that joke book and started reading those jokes randomly.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Those terrible jokes.
Yeah.
I mean, they weren't great jokes, but just like his reaction to those jokes was awesome.
Mm-hmm. I totally agree.
Slowly approaching an asteroid.
Funny, because I'm doing the same thing. Yay!
Yay, asteroids. See if there's any ore on this thing. Or not. Alright, let's get right in close. Not that close, not
You know
that close,
what?
not that
I'm
close, not that
afraid
close.
You're going to hit one of these, you're going to crash into one of these asteroids, and you're going to get roid rage.
No. That joke was ass.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was finishing your asteroid joke by, because you got the roid part, and I said that joke was ass, because asteroid.
Look, man, let's be honest. My joke was a little bit rocky. Your attempt to finish it was a bit rocky.
Hey,
Let's just say that
look,
we should give both of those jokes some space.
I feel like Simon's calling me out too with that. I know it's a little rough, but
yeah, you really dug into that. Wasn't
feel
really
like
a gold mine.
I feel like I'm getting drilled here. You know what they say about
I found
space?
magnesium.
You know what they say about space, right?
No. What do they say about space?
In space, no one can hear you pun.
Fair enough.
Oh, Chef, have you ever seen our VIP guest, Mr. Chicken? Oh, by the way, what's that? One of us.
Well,
We got a regular comedian here tonight.
I know. I love it. I just love it.
I'm gonna have to, like, other people have, like, quote things in their chat bots. I'm gonna have to add one for mine where I have to figure out how to set that up where you can add quotes, and it's just gonna be it's not gonna be quotes necessarily. It's gonna be like bad jokes, like add the bad joke, or add the dad joke or whatever.
It's funny you say that. I
the
actually used
list.
to have one with my bot, but nobody ever used it. So like I turned it off. But like I got some bad ones in there. Actually, I'm gonna pull them up because like I got some from like Jarl and stuff. It's hilarious.
Oh god, and it's gonna probably some real stinkers if they're from Jarl. This is a huge asteroid, and I'm not getting any readings. To be honest, and to go back to what I was saying earlier about like building a base or a ship inside of an asteroid and moving it, it's probably a good idea. Oh, I found some more ice and some more iron. It's probably a good idea that they don't allow that, because I just had this brilliant thought of just seeing an asteroid that doesn't have any ore that you need on it, and you just want it out of your way, of just strapping as many rockets as you can to the side of it and just blasting it out of your way. I do have a Kool-Aid joke, but it's not for this chat at all. Uh-oh. GPS. We're gonna add new from current position. Space, ice.
So I'm not sure who said this, but one of the quotes was, "Best pickup line. Best pickup line. Guy walks into a woman in a bar, asks if she is a single mom. She says no. To which the guy replies, 'Do you want to be?'"
That's terrible. That sounds like something Yarl would say.
Scott Dog said this. What? Go ahead.
I was gonna say I can't guarantee it was Jarl, but that definitely sounds like a Jarl thing to say.
Yeah. Then there's another one goes, "I don't mean to pry, but do you like crowbars?" And the game was Project Zomboid and it was by Scott Dog. Space Engineers was, "Jarl, I tried buying their yard, but they wouldn't sell it. It's a bit misleading." I think that one requires some context, but yeah. There's another one for Space Engineers. It goes, so many make puns. So many puns make me numb, but math puns make me number. That was Scott Dog. And then I got one from Duluth Fly. It goes, "Yo, Dump is the coolest streamer I know. Follow my lead and follow Dumpgrah." I don't know. That was a weird one.
You should do that, though. If you guys aren't following Dumpgrah, you definitely should. Dumpgrah's a great streamer, a great friend, and someone I enjoy. I mean, you hear how much we're laughing over stupid stuff. This tends to be a theme on our streams, no matter what we're playing. We played, I think I was going to say our last playthrough, but I guess our only playthrough was Baldur's Gate. And we had so much fun in that game, laughing at some of the most serious and sad moments because of other jokes that have been made before that were made even better.
Oh yeah, we had some. We definitely had some doozies pop up in that campaign. Still have to finish our Divinity 2 game.
We do. I was watching I think I have them all. I think I have all of our sessions uploaded of Divinity to YouTube now, and I think they're released. I was watching through some of those so I could add descriptions and stuff to them, and like I forgot how many fights we got in just trying to find like the next objective.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
And I forgot how many times we got our butts kicked too.
I mean, if we ever play that game again, we definitely have to play an almost exactly opposite game than we played that last time.
Oh yeah. I need to finish my solo playthrough and then take a break for a while. If I ever play it on stream again, I want to play a specific like a very specific type of session. Like not that I have a specific thing in mind, but say, you know, I want to be like, all right, this is how we're playing this game. This is what we're doing, and like stick to that.
Oh yeah, I think it would be funny. Ooh, I found platinum.
Nice.
It's one of the ones we
Look at
really
that
needed.
Planet is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. I think I'm actually getting closer to the planet, and I don't want to be.
Look at your grav meter.
Yep, I'm in 0.11 gravity, and I wasn't there before.
Yeah, you're definitely getting closer.
What's the most logical thing to do in math?
What?
The thing that always adds up.
That's awesome. I love it. I love it. All right.
I'm gonna have to
I'm
tell
posting
my.
it in chat.
Oh, the platinum.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna mine a bunch of it and come back home.
Trying to cross over the planet a little bit. I have my dampeners off.
Oh yeah.
Like, trying to cross over the planet to see if there's any asteroids this direction anywhere.
Nice.
I feel like I'm burning through hydrogen faster this time, and I don't know why.
Probably because you're in a gravity well.
Yeah, it could be it.
Gravity
I didn't
always
think.
eats hydrogen thrusters a lot. It's one of the reasons why, like, my ship doesn't have pure hydrogen thrusters, because when you get up to like the point where atmospheric thrusters stop working, it's like 0.7. Because if you ever start your hydrogen thrusters at like 1.0, you will see a massive hydrogen drain.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm only at 0.09 gravity now, but I'm already at 74 hydrogen, and I don't feel like it was going down that fast before, but I was fighting. I mean, it wasn't heavy gravity, but I was fighting gravity there for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, look, an asteroid. Let's go look at it. Do you remember the first time I played Space Engineers?
No.
You're trying, Simon. You almost got me. You almost got me to say your name wrong with that one. And apparently choke on air.
All right.
Do you
I'm
remember
heading home now.
the first time I played? I'm pretty sure you were there. First time I played Space Engineers on my PC, I couldn't get any of the spawns to work where everybody else was. So
Yeah, I kind of remember
I just decided
20 minutes later.
20 minutes later. I just decided to let myself hit planet.
Right behind you.
Ugh.
that. Yeah.
I just decided to, in a spacesuit, fly to the planet and let myself land on the crash into the planet in just my spacesuit.
Oh.
I can't get over the detail you can see even from this high up on the planets, because I couldn't see that before when I was playing on the PC or on the laptop. I couldn't see
Nice.
that. Couldn't see any of that detail, and it's just crazy.
It is crazy.
All right, we are at the asteroid. I found something. I found more silver.
Nice.
That's all I see here so far, but I did find more silver.
Yeah, with this platinum, we should be able to make some of the better components. Like one of them is going to be ion thrusters, which is going to be nice because then we won't have to rely upon hydrogen so much up here.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Do we need silver terribly bad? Oh,
No.
we have some right by the base, don't we?
Yep. Magnesium or uranium is on the top priority now, and then after that it's like magnesium, and then I think we have everything else actually mapped out.
Gotcha. And, I mean, you can just find uranium on asteroids, right?
Yes.
Okay,
You can only find uranium in space and a couple of planets.
gotcha. I just wasn't sure if I need to be looking for something specific or not. If an astronaut were to do woodcraft, they're gonna love their orbital sander.
I like this person.
I'm gonna check something real quick while my ship is flying off into the sunset.
So it's funny. I've been playing on that one game I streamed the other day. I started a character that was like the decrepit or whatever. You start out with no levels or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I played the game with you guys where I made John, and it's funny. My decrepit character still is not the same level as I started out with John as, because I chose a pre-existing class. Like I defeated like the second I think major boss in that area, and I'm still not to the level I started off as John, which is hilarious.
Wait. So you're a higher level with John, the streamed character, than you are with your off-stream character? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I played more and gone further with my off-stream character than I did with John.
And that's just
And
because of the the decrepit thing.
the starting class, yeah.
Gotcha. That's
Because the
crazy.
starting class decrepit is 100% like this character doesn't know how to fight, doesn't know how to do anything. Like when you start off, you literally fight with buckets. It's hilarious as hell.
I remember you talking about that about fighting. You start off with a bucket as your weapon.
Yeah, it's truly a crack up. Also, I found uranium.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to come back with as much as I can.
Do I need to turn around and come to where you're at and get some?
No, I'm just gonna mark it on the map where it is. It's between two asteroids, so I'm hoping it's a nice big deposit.
Ooh, that's not good. I thought I was flying forward with my momentum. I was not.
That sucks.
I was falling towards the planet.
Well, that really sucks.
Yeah, I went from being in 0.09 gravity to being in 0.30 gravity.
Ouch.
A game where you fight with a bucket. How many times did you kick it, Dump?
A lot. Like, I think literally every guy I fought was all like, get the load of this asshole. Is that a broken bottom bucket you're gonna hit me with? What the fuck is that? And then they're just all like, dude, let's just kick the shit out of him.
Let's beat this
Like,
guy
I
up
felt
and
like a
take his
kid.
bucket.
Like, I literally felt like, you know, like, you see the cartoons of the kids where, like, I'm gonna fight you with a sword, and it's a wooden sword, and then, like, the bad guys just literally just beat the shit out of them. Like, it feels like that kind of, like, anime where it's all like, what the are you kidding me? Like, they're insulted by the fact that I tried to beat them with a bucket. Like, it's just like, yeah, like, who the hell is this guy?
We talked about
But
we talked about potentially we talked about potentially playing through Elden Ring together at some point. And if that's something that we do, I want to play, like, I think I say this without having ever played Elden Ring, and without really ever playing a Souls-like game. This is just me, the thoughts in my head thinking that this is a good idea. I kind of want to play some like a specific type, like a specific run. Like, I want to be like, all right, kind of like what I was saying with Baldur's Gate, I guess, where I'm saying like, hey, I want to do a run of this type of character and play through. You know, I only want to use like a sword and shield the whole game, or I only want to use a spear or something like that. I only want to use a bucket for the entire game, you know, that kind of thing. But I say that as if it's going to be a good idea, but I also, like I said, I also very much realize that I've never played it before, and I've never really played a Souls-like game, so that might not be the best plan, but yeah.
so, like, some of the Souls games, they have, like, very unique weaponry. Like, I wouldn't say very unique weaponry, like, oh my god, this is, like, completely different. But, like, they have special, like, blades and all that kind of stuff. So, like, as you play the Souls games, it's good to choose, like, a fighting style instead. To be all like, I want to be a dual wielder. I want to be a sword and shield, or a two-hander. Or I want to be a magic user with a sword. That kind of stuff. And then that way, you, like, more or less the weapons adapt to your play style or your fighting style, and less about what weapon you chose to use.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like for me, I spent hours and hours farming for the war pick. I hate that
remember
damn
that.
thing.
I remember that.
I can't stand it. It's terrible. So instead of playing the entire game with a weapon I absolutely hate, which I spent a good long time trying to actually like it, I went back to a sword and shield effort. You know, which is why I like the Lords of the Fallen because uh, in Elden Ring it's not really a combat style to use a spear, so I thought that was fun. But in Elden Ring, there's plenty of styles. You can be sword and board, and because you can switch between your weapons pretty easily, you can be like a ranger where you have a short sword, or you're a dual wielder and you can switch to a bow and whatever else. So like, you're not really confined that much in Elden Ring. So it's more like a D&D kind of character where you're all like, oh, this is how I'm going to customize them to work, right? So
Yeah.
that's my little rant.
Well, and that's kind of why I said in my mind, I like the idea of saying I want to play this certain thing, but I'm also realizing that I'm not at all experienced with any kind of game like that. So, I'm not expecting to go into the game thinking that I'm going to be able to be great at it. So if we do decide to go that route, and that's something that we do at some point, I'm not expecting to come in and have these lofty goals of being like, oh, I want to be a sword and shield guy, and just be able to stick to that solely for a first playthrough. But you never know.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know till you know. You know. I don't think that my my OBS likes this likes Space Engineers at this level. The stream seems fine. The stream seems fine and everything. It just I just got a notification saying encoding overloaded. Stream seems fine. It looks fine to me. I haven't heard anything otherwise. I have very little dropped frames. I'm running at a good FPS and all that stuff, but I just got a notification saying that encoding overloaded.
Fair enough.
A fun trick. What's the fun trick, Simon? I gotta make it back to base. I got 43 H2. I've gotten caught up in too much gravity. I thought it was a good idea to like fly over the planet to look for stuff. It was not a good idea.
Well,
It's not a good idea at all. Yeah, I did read that pointless message. Isn't there like a strong dump?
what?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I tried to translate what he said because I thought he was saying something.
Okay. Well, he is. It's just backwards.
Ah.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, there's only a certain percentage of people that can read backwards. And I don't think it's a very large percentage of people, actually.
I can read backwards, but I have to try hard to do so.
Yeah. Some people can't do it at all.
Like you?
No, I am fluent in reading backwards. My dyslexia makes sure of that.
I meet way more people with dyslexia than I actually ever thought. Like, I thought dyslexia was a very uncommon thing. Like, yeah, I mean, like, I really thought it was.
Yeah, I mean, and to be honest, like until like later in life, like maybe the last like 8 to 10 years, like I never really thought about the fact that I had it until I started realizing like until I like researched the some of the more of the symptoms and learned more about it and realizing, you know, that might be a lot of some of the issues that I not only did I have in school, but some of the issues that I have now with certain things. And one of my big things, and I can't believe that no one ever noticed, but one of my big things in school, I liked math and I was actually really good at math. But one of the problems I always had, and one of the reasons why when I did struggle, one of the thing that I did struggle with math was I would flip around my like my numbers and my symbols and like what's the other word I'm looking for? Like positive and negative and stuff like that. I'd get them mixed up, and no one ever caught it. But doing some research, it's very possible that that was due to dyslexia. But also,
Nice.
a lot of people, especially back when I was growing up, and even me for that matter, when I was young, I kind of always heard and always was told and thought that dyslexia was like people saw words backwards, and that's the only like aspect
Hold
I
up.
knew.
Wait a minute.
Hold
Something
up.
ain't right.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
20 minutes later.
But that's not the only that's not the only way it manifests itself.
Fair enough.
Oh, why isn't my amateur hour one working? It didn't work earlier when Scott Dog played it either.
How much hydrogen do you have?
I just now got back to the base.
Can you pop off? I have 5 hydrogen left.
Oh yeah, hold on. I have 34.
Sorry,
I'll just fly up and let you land.
Normally I wouldn't tell you to get the fuck off, but like I don't know how much longer I have before it's gonna fall.
Don't lie. Oh no, Simon, that's too. Did you just rickroll us? Did you just backwards rickroll us?
Did he?
I think he did. Or they did, or I shouldn't assume. I think Simon did.
Oh, whew. Dude, I was so close to running out of hydrogen. Let me drop off all this stuff, and then I'll give it back to you.
I'm not mad, Simon. I'm just disappointed.
He's not. He doesn't get mad. He gets glad.
Let me see if I can figure out why some of my channel points are working and some aren't.
All right. You can have it.
I know why. I know exactly why. Because I have my Twitch Elements thing turned off. That's why the whoa didn't work earlier either. I have my blurbs and my Twitch, my blurbs and my my blurb channel points go through blurb, and my other channel points that I made myself go through Triggerfire. And I had the source that those come through off from the last time. I think it's from when we played Return to Moria or whatever. Since I was just recording and not streaming, I turned off my Twitch elements so that my follower goal wasn't along the bottom of the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, I made a Rickroll that makes text to speech sing it. That's great. Yeah, so now all of these random ones like let's see, where are you at? This one should work now. Yep, there we go. They're working again.
That boy ain't
So, I have news. One of my friends has a dedicated server, like a full-fledged beast of a dedicated server, and he installed a software called TC Admin, which is kind of the software you get from game hosts like GTX or Nitrado. And I asked him if he would be up for letting me set up a game server or whatever on it, and he did. He set up a Space Engineer server for us on the Dedi.
That's cool.
Free of charge, no cost to us. So he just told me, he set it up, he gave me the password and admin, and then I can move our save file and stuff over there, so we have a real strong thing. Let me ask him where his Dedi is.
That's awesome. Amazing. Okay, where is space uranium? How do I get that on my thing? Do I have to be in?
Oh, do you want me to? I don't think I gave it to you yet.
No, I see space uranium in the. I see you have put space uranium in the comms, but it doesn't show on my GPS.
Just go to your GPS, push I, go to it again, and it should be there now.
Yeah, I see it now.
I'm guessing that when people post things in comms, it doesn't add it to it unless you open your GPS. I think that's what happens. Because I've given GPS coordinates to Jarl and other people before, and they're all like, I didn't get it. So I think that's kind of more or less how it works.
Yeah, I think so too, because I can see 1, 2, 3, I can see 5 things that you posted, and none of those are in my GPS.
Yeah.
All right, I think unless you have something else for me to do, I'm gonna go over there to the space uranium and get some.
I grabbed a crap ton. I grabbed 5K, but you can go get more if you want to.
I mean, unless you want me to do something else. I haven't really had any luck finding any other materials just yet. I mean, I don't know how much we need for what we're trying to do, so.
If you want to build a I'm gonna build a uranium reactor for the base, so we have that gray power. But if you want to,
welcome to amateur.
Either go back down to the land and gather some other kind of things, you could grab magnesium and cobalt or something, so we don't have to go mine it. It's up to you. If not, then you could start building your own like little miner up here too. I will be right back though. I'm gonna go use the potty.
All right, I'm gonna head down to the planet. I think. See if I can make planet fall without dying. Not entirely sure this is a great idea, but we're gonna do it. Because I don't know how to land a ship. Yeah. By the way, Simon, if you're still there, I did play that amateur hour for you. I replayed it for you. That way you didn't have to spend those points. Because I didn't realize I had that shut off. I reach terminal velocity.
Back.
I don't know how to land on a planet, but I'm gonna try it.
It shouldn't be hard, as long as you have enough hydrogen.
I mean, I have 97 right now.
Should be okay.
I'm just like, I don't know when to like engage fighting off the gravity.
I would suggest if you're going to be worried about that, probably when you're about, I don't know, altitude wise, probably like 5,000 meters from the ground. Because then you can like do a controlled burn downward instead, where you turn off your dampeners and let yourself gain speed and then stop. But yeah,
So
you should be full gravity by then.
So I shouldn't have my dampeners on right now, or I shouldn't have them off right now.
No, you should. So when you get to full 1.0 gravity, you should turn your dampeners on. Or,
Okay.
my bad, when you get to 0.75, turn them on just to test to see if you can stop yourself, and then keep going. It's also
Gotcha.
good to go down empty, because we know you can go up full, but going down full also means that you're going to slow down way less quickly.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't even have any ice in here anymore. I think I've burned through the ice too.
Nice.
All right, we're heading towards the planet at 104.38 meters per second.
Nice.
I love that I can turn on my downward thrusters and the speed says I slow down. That's not our base. Wait, that's the ice. That's the ice cave. I think that is our base. Is the ice cave where I'm supposed to go? I think so. Close to it, anyways. It's probably not advisable to nosedive down, right?
No, that's not a good idea. Oh. I would never recommend that. If you're curious.
Oh, no. I was more messing or joking around than anything. I mean, I know better than that. I may not be a smart man, but I know when crash. I know that's a bad idea. I am very close to entering the atmosphere. I can see it. I can see the clouds. I am at
Nice.
0.55 Gs, 0.56 Gs. Trying, Dyro. You keep trying. And you keep failing. Get wrecked, Dyro.
You're having way too much fun making fun of Dairo's failed attempts.
Ah, he deserves it. .72 Gs. 0.73, 0.74. Engaging dampeners. Oh yeah, I'm already basically stopped, so that'll work.
Nice. Just a good calibration of like how bad the assets are and how long it takes to stop.
Believe I have entered the atmosphere now.
I need cobalt now.
I also have atmospheric thrusters if I need them. I mean, I shouldn't need them, but I do have them. We're coming in. We
Space
got
cobalt is about 40 kilometers from me.
got about 2 minutes before an ad starts, guys. Well, about 3 minutes, really. Engaging dampeners just for safety's sake. I believe I'm getting closer to the ground. 4.2 kilometers away from the base. Switching dampeners back off. Alrighty, we have population of all of our different markers. Engaging dampeners again. Ground's coming up fast. Let's turn them dampeners back on. All right, we are almost there. I can see structures now. I see the ice base and I see our regular base.
Nice.
I can see my house
I think that
from
ice.
here.
I think that ice thing is. I think that ice area is tapped out.
How am I gonna get hydrogen?
I mean, you're at 86. You're fine.
Think I can get into atmosphere with this when I come back?
Oh yeah, very easily. Especially if you use the atmospheric thrusters on the bottom.
I don't know why people act like it's so hard to land a ship on the planet. That was so easy.
You're also using a very small ship.
Shh.
Like 16,000 kilograms.
Nobody needs to know that, Dumpgrah.
Alright.
Let me live my dream of being a great pilot, okay? still gonna land this ship over here anyways, just in case.
All right.
Plus, since we do have windmills, it should at least charge the ship
Yes.
power-wise. I mean, not that I really need it that much, but... There we go. She's landed. I have
Nice.
made planetfall. Shutting off engines. Shutting off thrusters. Setting battery to recharge. I'm gonna see if there's any hydrogen in here. There's not. It's been a pleasure knowing you, boys. Does it always show someone that's logged out?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, what did you say we needed from here?
You could grab magnesium or cobalt, just kind of what you think we would need at the base. I mean, we can make tools.
Oh, I'm just gonna try to disassemble those really quick.
Okay.
If I can remember how to do that. There we go. Oh. Production. Disassembly. Forgot how to do this part.
I didn't realize the cobalt was so far from the base.
Well, I wanted to disassemble these, but I can't remember how to do it.
Put them inside the inventory. Alright, go to production.
It won't let me put them in the assembler.
Go to production.
Yep.
Then go to disassemble.
Yep.
Alright, now go to the tools tab in the blueprints.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a hand grinder. And then click on the ones you want to disassemble. And it's disassembling them, so.
How do I know how many I have? Because I know we didn't have that many.
Just go crazy with it. Just like do control I think it's control click and it does like 10 or 100.
Oh, that's 1,000.
And if they don't go away, then there's no more in the inventory.
Have you played with the event controller? It will allow you to automatically do stuff the moment you dock with the connector, like set up batteries to recharge. No, I have not.
I can't say I have either.
This
Is
right
that like
here.
a new thing?
This is the turtle. This is the first thing I have ever built, and
Turtle.
This is as far as pretty much as far as my building knowledge goes right here. It works pretty well though. It flies. Whenever I remember to turn on everything like it's supposed to. Who changed these connectors? That's what's throwing everything off.
What?
I can't even drive my truck because of the connectors. It's like everything's sticking to them really hard.
Yep.
It wasn't like that before, was it? We changed some settings, didn't we? Somebody did.
I didn't change any settings on your turtle.
No, not the turtle connector, but the... like where the connector it's connected to on the base. It seems like it's pulling really hard. There we go.
I didn't do anything with it.
Yeah, I just noticed that the other one was doing that too. Wasn't that the problem with the one with 330 ship?
Yeah, a little bit.
You said we needed magnesium and what else?
Cobalt, but I'm mining it right now. So bring up, if you can find, bring up gold or silver, up to you. Just the more rare ones, the ones that like, you know, gold would be fine. You know, stuff like that.
I don't think we have any of that at the base, but I'm checking now. We got magnesium at the base.
Sure we have gold.
Yeah, we have a little bit of gold.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. That's one of the things that, like,
Platinum.
maybe later on we can, like, play a harder resource requirement pack. Is now that we're in space and we found platinum and uranium, you're going to find that you need a lot of the resources, but they're super easy to come by once you're in space.
Is that in vanilla, Simon, or is that something that's like a mod or what? I'm gonna try my truck out for the first time, Dump.
Nice. What are you going to do with it?
I'm gonna load it down with what some of the stuff we're taking or I'm bringing up to the ship, and then I'm going to drive it over to the ice crate and load it up.
Nice.
Iron, nickel, silver. Got plenty of all of that stuff.
All right. It's time for me to head back to the space station. Got a lot of cobalt.
Alright, where's the magnesium? It's way over there? Alright. Time to find out if my truck can handle that. Here we go. Get ready. Hey! Hey! My seats are gone.
Huh. Weird.
My control seats are gone for lowering my thing.
Oh. That is weird.
Who's been messing around with the
I didn't touch
base? They were gone when we went up to space. I mean, they were here when we went to space. I know what it is. You removed that mod, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I did.
The industrial mod?
Yeah, no, the Xenix, whatever. Yeah, my bad.
That's
I
right.
didn't think we had used anything from it.
I wonder if all my truck pieces are there, because I don't think I used anything. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, I think I used those seats from it. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can build more seats. I was kind of surprised that they were gone.
Probably want to do like a control seat or something like that.
Yep. I need
It only
interior
comes in
plates.
small variant. It's not attaching.
Oh, it only comes in small? Then I can't do it, right? Because I need it to
No,
control.
you do like the control panel thing or whatever.
Huh?
Go back and type in control or C or whatever. And it looks like there's a terminal in front of a seat. That's what you can use.
This thing, the control seat?
No. It looks like a big, like,
Oh,
what
the
you see
control
on, like,
stations?
Star Trek or something. Yeah, control station.
Okay. Simon says the event controller is vanilla.
Oh, that's cool. When I get back to the space station, I'll check it out.
Okay, here we go. This is what we want. Build for me, build and repair system. Build. Build. I need 100 computers for that. Sweet Christmas. There we go. Yes, come to life. Build. Build, my child, build.
It's a build-off!
And we want to lower...
I travel 5 million miles an hour. No,
Lower the
I
piston.
don't. Piston lowered!
Oh, man.
What happened?
Nothing major. I had it hotbarred where I could lower the piston. But because that seat's gone, it's not hotbarred anymore. I'll just have to hotbar it again real quick. Let's see. Reverse. There we go. It works.
Yay! Now, just because we have gone to space doesn't mean that we have to abandon the planet base. It just means that now we have access to uranium and platinum. So, like, if you wanted to, like, when you want to go back down, you can take like like half of our platinum and half of our uranium down with you.
Yeah.
And then that way, like, we have on our planet an actual, like, we have all the resources there.
Gotcha.
Because, like, with uranium and platinum, you can build a reactor that could be attached to, like, a atmospheric ship or, you know, whatever. And, like, it won't be a struggle for power anymore. You won't have to constantly be connected to the base to power your thing. It'll just be having uranium ingots. Because, like, that's one of the biggest things about being on a planet. Is one is ice production, and then the other one is energy generation. Because, like, on a rover, it's not that big of a deal. But on, like, a atmospheric flyer, you're going to definitely see it.
Alright. I'm out. Going in to get some magnesium.
Nice. I would suggest refining it before you bring it up, but that's up to you.
Okay. I can do that.
Just because, like, if you bring it up as an ore, we're gonna have to refine it, and you're gonna get a lot less out of it anyway.
Yeah, I can refine it first. That's no problem.
Good. Better not be a problem. Just kidding.
Well, I had planned on just picking through this and only picking up the magnesium, but
Inventory full.
I realized how much of a pain it was to get the stone out of the way, so
Yeah.
just going to...
Also, you don't need to bring up that much magnesium. We have a place where we have magnesium, so, like, it's not, like, super paramount. Yeah, I mean.
Then what am I doing here?
I don't know.
Sent me down here to get magnesium, and then you tell me we don't need magnesium?
I was saying you could bring up some supplies if you wanted to.
I thought you needed me to. I was trying to Just trying to do what Captain Dumpgrah said.
Love how you say that, Captain Dumpgrah.
I like it when you call me Big Captain.
Like, no, I am the XO. That was always kind of pretty cool. Jarl gave me that XO title.
Because you were the smartest out of all of us idiots that were there.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not really sure about that.
You
There
did.
were some pretty smart people.
How do I put this nicely? There was some pretty
Carefully.
intelligent people. Maybe not the wisest of people.
Okay. That's pretty harsh. I'm pretty sure some people would say.
I mean, I distinctly remember a few times of things devolving into massive chaos because people decided to crash their ships into planets and stuff just because.
Yeah. I think I remember that too.
La-di-da-di-da.
Inventory full.
Get rid of all this stone. Pick up as much magnesium in the middle of it as I can.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let me throw this down that. Want you to go down here, please. Thank you. Inventory full. Inventory full. Do.
Fuck.
Do. Trash that stone too. I think I'll get a full load of magnesium then. And then if we need anything else to come up as well, I can bring that up too, depending on how much space is left in the ship.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I dug a separate tunnel where I'm just throwing stone so that I can just get the magnesium.
Inventory full.
So there's just giant boulders in here now.
Nice.
And then some not so giant boulders as well.
Inventory full.
I guess not nice.
That magnesium. Give me that magnesium. Alright, I got one full personal inventory of magnesium. Anything else specifically that we want currently?
No, you're fine.
I have some. I have a little bit of gold. I have
Oh.
not hardly any gold, but I have a little tiny bit. I can grab some of that. So we have silicone down here. We have magnesium down here. I think we have gold down here somewhere. Coming in hot.
Nice.
Trying desperately not to wreck my truck. But also trying to actually use it for a change.
Nice.
Pretty sure we had some gold down here somewhere. Not seeing it though. You know what I didn't think about? Two things that I didn't think about. Still got some adjustments to make on the tires somehow, because they turn well when you're going up when you've got speed. They do not turn well when you're turning like slowly to begin with.
Yeah.
I did not consider having to come back over here and process all this, so let me do that, because I forgot to do that. Oh, this is a problem.
What?
My thrusters are not strong enough to lift me up when I have this stuff in it.
You sure it's not the connector?
What do you mean? No. I'm not in the ship yet. I'm in my truck. I'm trying to fly my truck up onto the platform so that I can raise the piston up and connect to the base. My atmospheric thrusters aren't strong enough to lift the truck and what's in the truck.
Ah.
I think I can turn. I can turn the power of those up, can't I? Or no? Yeah, I can raise the thrust of them. Let's try that. That works. I just raised the power a little bit, and now I can fly again.
Nice.
Bloop. Okie dokie. Let's park it. Let's get out. And let's raise her up. Okay, crap. That's not
What?
gonna work. I did all that for no reason.
Oh.
I forgot my connector for my truck is not piped to the rest of the base. It's just piped for power, so I would have to move everything manually. So I'm gonna pull off of my platform. I'm gonna pull over to where your connector is, because I should be able to connect over there too. And
Yeah.
I will connect over there. I'll have to back up to that connector and connect there so that I don't have to move all this manually. Park. Put the reverse cam on. Fortunately, I can't see my back connector. This angle. Just gonna have to get lined up and change my view again. Beep, 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 beep.
Well, I almost had a doozy there.
Uh-oh, what happened?
So I was flying the ship, my miner, and apparently it was just a little bit too heavy. So when I went down to connect to the thing, it smashed pretty hard and it destroyed my hydrogen thrusters.
That's not good.
So I literally, as my ship was falling to the atmosphere, was running around with parts rebuilding the hydrogen thrusters that were thing. I got up to 0.33 gravity before I had it fixed.
That's not great.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if it's working. How do I tell if it's pulled? I need to go down here. Why are these connectors so strong all of a sudden? I need to turn on. Ow. rename you. Turtle. Nope. Turtle container. Turtle container 1. Alright, now I should be able to tell what's what. Parking brake off. Flying on. Let's connect to that connector. Parked. Thrusters off. Turn batteries to recharge. Okay. Turtle container. It did pull all of the raw materials out. Cool. Alright, I'm grabbing magnesium powder. Did you want me to bring the cobalt up too? I have some cobalt down here.
Sure.
Sounds so excited.
No, sorry.
And
I don't mean to sound so
silver.
bored. I just was busy talking to somebody.
Iron, silicone, gravel, nickel. Alright. Is there anything else specific we need from down here? We've got iron, we've got steel plates, we've got small steel tubes, we've got large steel tubes, we've got motors, construction comps, we've got grids, we've got radio comps, computers. I don't want to completely strip the base of stuff, but at the same time, if we need things, I'm trying to grab it while I'm down here.
Oh, my wife's talking to me. Right back.
Oh, you're okay. Let's throw these in here because we don't need those. Do we have a flying connector?
Like kind of high on the
Wait, we might.
job thing. So.
Yep.
You can land there.
All right, I'm back.
Question.
What?
Can you look on my stream for a moment?
Sure. Sorry. Second. All right.
This
Looking.
connector right here. Can I fly the ship over to that and connect to that and be able to access the inventory of the base?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that rather than drive my truck over here. What is that? Iron? I don't need iron. Actually, I don't know if I should do that because that's gonna waste a bunch of my hydrogen, right? Trying to fly like that in the atmosphere.
Yep.
It's not a great idea. Since I don't have atmospheric thrusters. I mean,
Not
yeah,
really
I
a
don't-
bad idea either, though.
To use that hydrogen to fly over there?
Well, I mean, the thing is you're gonna have to load up anyway, and I guess no, it's a bad idea because to load it up, it's only gonna take like maybe 3 trips by hand. Now, if it was like a large ship, large container, like a large container for a big ship, that I would be all like, okay, cool. Then yeah, just fly over to it.
Well, also don't think I don't. There is still so much ice down in that cave. The drill's just not long enough.
Yeah.
I'm also not planning to not planning to do it all by hand if I can help it. I am going to find a connector. Going to find bear pipe.
Whoa.
Plates, and I bet there's not any on this thing.
Why are
Yeah,
you
'cause
yelling at me?
It's all hydrogen. Oh, that's stone. That's why I don't need stone.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we don't have a way to fill up hydrogen at the other at the main base, do we?
Not that I know of.
What have you missed? Not a ton yet. I have loaded my truck with magnesium and driven it back over here and connected it. I've loaded the turtle and connected it. Now I am preparing to drive the turtle over there to the ice base, build a connector, and fly it up to the connector so that I can load up the ship and go back into space. I want to put this in the build planner, maybe. Then I want to put this in the build planner. Draw what? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me I have enough to build what I want to build. Don't do it. I'll just make them. I'll make what I need. Alright, I got that. Now I want to make sure I have... Double check this. Let's go ahead and do that. Now. Thank you. Now I should have what I need for that. Let's get in the turtle and drive over there. a what do we call the other one? The Beetle or something like that? Your truck. Ooh, there's a lot of meteor holes over here. Probably slow down just a little bit. Oh, Simon, I also found out that I don't have enough. I didn't have enough atmospheric thrusters, or technically don't have enough atmospheric thrusters on my turtle to fly it whenever it's weighted down with goods. So I had to up the power of said thrusters and hope for the best, and it worked so far. Ah, crashed. Let's change my view. Alright, let's park it right there.
Oh.
You alright, Dump?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
I was just talking about what I need to get for what I'm making for us.
Alright, let me add this stuff on. Let's hope that I did it all right. Alright, here we go. Time to test it out.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense.
But
The station drained my my ship's batteries. And when I say drain, like it sucked them dry, and I didn't realize it did that.
oh, that seems weird.
Well, what's happening is our station is using more power than we have.
Yeah.
So it's all like, uh-oh, you know, I found some batteries that have power. We're going to make use of these, you know, kind of situation.
Look at that. It worked.
Nice.
I'm learning,
Very,
Dump.
very
I'm
nice.
learning. Well, hopefully, hopefully that's something that's not a problem and you can just charge your batteries back up. So here's my problem currently. Alright, suggestion.
What?
We should probably start labeling the cargo containers that are in each of these ships.
Probably.
I don't know. I think I know which one the ship cargo container is, but I don't know that for sure. A great idea, and I have a story why if you want to hear it. To name the cargo containers for each ship. I mean, if you can prove my point, then by all means, prove my point. Oh, look. 330. Oh, man, 330 is such a great dude.
Yeah, I like him.
He did name the cargo container. I just overlooked it, so I know which one to move it to.
Nice.
What a smart person to think of that ahead of time.
He is pretty smart.
Okay, apparently it didn't refine all of the magnesium, but did some. I feel like I've come planet side and I'm not really bringing very much back. But I mean, I have a few things. I don't have hardly anything, honestly. You know what? I know what happened. But all the magnesium's back at the base. I bet it pulled the... I bet I forgot to put the ingots back in my truck. Sworn I grabbed it all, though. Gravel, ice, iron, silicone, nickel, silver. I know I had more than this. Where is it at? Don't tell me. No, nothing I made should have cost magnesium.
Hey! Listen!
I have to watch someone I have to watch someone turn off their thrusters to their small ship and parked it on their large grid one that was airborne, but due to not labeling anything, he turned off both the small and large ship. It sounds like something I would do. Oh my goodness. Whoa. That sounds like something I would do. I might be going to get some more stuff. Actually, I'm not. I'm coming back up. I'm just gonna bring what I have, and I'm gonna come back up there, and we can go from there.
Nice.
It's lonely down here, Dump.
Sure it is.
So label your stuff before this becomes you. This did happen. I watched it happen. Hey, I just told the story earlier of what happened with my truck, with my Rover before it became the Turtle. Where, to be fair, I had all my stuff labeled in our other world where I built the blueprint in the first place. But I didn't realize that when you save the blueprint, it doesn't always save all your presets. So when I got ready to use it here, my tires weren't labeled, which led me to flipping my truck. Alright, are you sure there's nothing else specifically you want before I come back?
Gravel?
Funnily enough, I didn't bring any of that, but I can go get some. because there is some at the base. All right, let me go grab it. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Navy vet.
Also, not really sure what to make of that.
Yeah. Let me grab this gravel real quick. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we got 5,000K, 5.41K gravel, 5,000K, 5.45K. And what else? Anything else we want before I leave here?
Not that I know of.
Right. Got that. Plenty of that. All right. Well, I'm loading up this gravel and coming back.
Cool.
Another repetitive suggestion I have is an event. The event controller. All right. How do you set up the event controller? I'm curious. 'Cause I don't know anything about it. Shouldn't have done that yet. I should do this first. Ta-da! Is this something you build too? That's connector. Don't forget to turn the battery. Now I'm paranoid that my ship's gonna actually fall off this connector, so we're gonna turn on. We're gonna switch the battery to auto. We're gonna turn on the thrusters. We're gonna disconnect. Land the turtle. Park it. Turn off the thrusters. And turn off the ship itself. Goodbye, turtle. I'll be seeing you soon. I'd build it and look at it. Oh, okay, so it's something else you can build. Alright. So, let me see what components we need. And if that's the case, we may fly. I may build it up on the bit controller. Display, computer. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, we may build that. We may build that up on the space station and try it out.
Fuel low.
Fuel low.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical. This lady in my suit's yelling at me again.
Well,
that's worrisome. I'm out of hydrogen. I think we have an H2 generator on the 330 ship. I believe we have some ice. I'm gonna take that ice. That was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't stop. Ah! Oh no. Why can't I stop?
did you die?
Not yet. But I can't stop bouncing. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die now. I'm dead. Yep, I died. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Were you bouncing as a player or as a...
Oh yeah. My character was bouncing across the map. My backpack went way off in the distance. I had very little jetpack fuel left. I thought I could, I thought I'd use it and get a little bit of distance. But all it did was give me a huge burst of speed. And then I came crashing down and bounced across the tundra.
Ouch.
Meteor storm inbound.
Luckily, I'm able to get everything I had back, because my body was
Nice.
marked. If set up right, it will trigger welders to keys. If set up right, you can do a ton of automation. If set up right, it will trigger welders to weld key stuff selected if they take damage too. Ah, gotcha. So it sounds like we might be able... Oh, that is landing so close to me. Anything here? So it sounds like we might be able to set up the build and repair system to only weld certain things? Question mark?
The build and repair system can already do that with like color-based.
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. Okay. Well, I knew you could do it color based, but I wonder if this lets you do different things, like maybe
Good.
prioritize ships. I mean, I don't know how it works. I'm just guessing, but. What is
Hey, your
that?
guess is as good as mine.
Oh look,
Inventory
more
full.
cobalt, but my inventory's full. Alright, we're gonna save the rest of our jetpack fuel so I don't die. A recent thing I helped verbally set up used a solar panel as a light sensor to turn on spotlights by looking at its power out. Oh, that sounds cool. Is that set up through the event controller too, or something else? 330 was telling me that the next time he plays, he's going to try to teach me how to build that light tracking solar array he was talking about.
All right.
Event controller, that easy. Gotcha. Bro, this could be life-changing.
It could be. Or it could not be.
I know how to... I don't know how to make anything, Simon. I know how to make my turtle, and that's about it.
You sell yourself way too short.
Although I have played... how many hours have I played in this game? I have... Oh, wow. I have 113 hours in this game. I know very little because the the first, like, probably half that, if not more, was spent playing on a laptop, and that laptop lagged so bad I didn't really bother with learning how to build anything, because half the time most everyone else could build several times faster than I could. What he will tell you to do involves the custom turret controller. Gotcha. A meteor storm looks like it, or a meteor storm recently looks like it almost hit our ice base.
Fuel low.
That's a problem.
Fuel critical.
Dump.
What?
I don't know if I can get in the ship.
Why can't you get in the ship?
Because my jetpack is low.
Just
I have
put
two.
your hydrogen tank inside of the hydrogen tank there. And then if you need to, switch off the stockpile of your small ship.
I can't. I can't. I hope I can do that from one of the conveyors here, because I can't get to the ship terminal.
Oh. Just build up to it. Go get some steel plates.
What it will tell you to do involves a custom turret controller that allows you to make turrets to use hinges and rotors. Sorry, I thought I heard a wolf. That allows you to make turrets that use Ooh, that would be cool. There's a setting that makes turrets always point to sun. So if you use solar pan... Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Is this not connected? What? Okay, there we go. Oh my sweet Christmas. Can I not put the ice in here? Kidding me? There we go. Is there O2 gen? There should be O2, H2, and O2 generators on here. Alright, H2 is full. Let me fill my bottle back up. My bottle's full. I got an O2 bottle already full. Let me grab the ice back out. Alright, crisis averted.
Ta-da!
Wrong button.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, Dump. I'm about to be on my way.
Nice.
Let's turn on atmospheric thrusters first. We have not liftoff because the stupid connector again. Let me go. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. Yep, sure am.
Why are you gonna crash?
Dang
Holy
it.
crap. What happened, man?
That connector wouldn't let go of the stupid ship.
Turn on your atmospheric thruster. Oh, it is
Yeah.
on.
Trying to rotate out of this, but it's flipping to one side for some reason.
You might have to... Ooh, you might have to get out and empty some of its inventory, man.
It's gonna flip all the way over. Crap. Shouldn't be that. I was stuck on the connector. It's that everything I've tried to get loose from the connector has been stuck. Let's see if I can fix this. Can I roll it over? Is that going to be possible or no? all my hydrogen trying to do this. Come on. Get out of there. We're almost there. Come on. There we go. Alright, she's flipped back over now. Atmospheric thrusters are on. Parking's released. Alright. We're making liftoff. Turning off my hydrogen thrusters. Maybe turn down its magnetic pull. Yeah, I think... Oh, why are my atmospheric thrusters off too? Oh my goodness. This is frustrating me. I'm gonna crash again. Yep, I just blew up.
Oh, I just saw it too. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why the, I turned off of the hydrogen thrusters, and I guess that turned off the atmospheric thrusters too. So, the ship's wrecked. Awesome. It's bound to happen with me driving it, bro.
Well, the good thing is you did make a blueprint of this, so...
Yep, sure did.
If you can get that to the build, if you can get that, yeah, if you wanted to, we can remake it, so at least you're not too fucked. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, this can be salvaged. We can do this. I think it blew the battery up. I think that's the big problem I'm having right now. Problem is, I don't know where the battery's at on this thing. So I don't know if it actually blew it up or if it's just broken and needs to be repaired. Oh, yes, I do. It was on the bottom. So the battery's completely gone. Let me see what we can do here. My plans are all falling apart. It was under tank. Yeah, I remember seeing it now. Let's raise our handy dandy platform up. It's frustrating, but it is part of space engineers. I think it was my fault. I think I forgot to... I used P for park when I landed the ship on the connector, and I think that's what threw it off. Even though I released the connector, I unlocked the connector, and there was nothing actually touching the landing gear. When I tried to take off, it just... That's what flipped it in the first place. And then when I got it flipped back over, I just hit the wrong button and turned something off that I didn't mean to turn off, I think.
Fair enough.
Projector. Blueprints. 330 ship. Multiple grids are not supported. Only the largest grid will be used. Okay.
What?
I need to confirm this, but I think what I said was gonna happen has happened.
What?
Where you remember how I said I think that the blueprint saved his ship and the ice mining drill?
Yeah.
I think it saved his ship and the ice mining drill.
Ha! Lol. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny.
Alright, let's see if we can make this work this way. Yep, it built the whole station. It saved the... No, it didn't save his ship at all. It just saved the station.
Oh, that sucks.
Or the projector's only projecting... What? The projector won't project his station. It only projects the largest blocks. And because the station is a big block, it only projects his... Oh my god, he's gonna be so mad at me.
I'm gonna be honest here and say he's probably not gonna care. Like, it sucks, but like, he also built that kind of just as kind of a throwaway ship. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, bud.
I'm a master at bringing ships back from the grave. I'm a master at bringing
I think
ships
you're just
back
a
from the
person
grave.
who, you know, builds ships and builds them well.
I'm a master at bringing ships back from the grave.
Just look at the bright side here. What it does is it means that you now have to make your own ship to come up to space.
I'm a master at bringing ships back from the grave.
Good news is I got our large reactor on our space station going, so we have a lot of power now. So our power situation is now solved because it was pretty bad there for quite a while since you've been down in you know, the planet. I've been struggling to get enough power to finish the reactor. Like,
Did
no
you,
joke, the reactor was going crazy.
Want you to make a checklist if if I'm gonna make a new ship? I mean, you're definitely welcome
No,
to
don't
share
make-
it.
Nah, don't make a checklist. He knows what he needs to build.
Oh,
He's a
Dump's
big
gonna-
boy.
Where's the... Let me see if I can find the wreckage of his ship. I might be able to salvage what we had.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can, see if I can at least build it up enough to limp it back to the base. I'm gonna have to put this battery randomly somewhere else for now. That's not gonna work. Hey Ray, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? What do you mean I don't? Oh, you said you drew. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, probably because I don't want a warfare battery. Nope, still need power cells. I need a tow truck. Fired, Ray. Get out of here. You're fired.
Well, you do have that turtle. And if you build the turtle, if you build a connector on it, maybe you could connect the turtle to it and then have the turtle drag it home.
Get out of my head, Dump. Get out of my head. This definitely doesn't sound like a disaster waiting to happen, though.
I love it. I love it when we come up with creative solutions to our problems.
Alright, so now I gotta find the truck again and mark it. Find the ship.
Mhm.
There we go. There's the ship. Get over here. There's a connector. Nope, the connector's blown off too. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do here. Here's what we're gonna have to do. Right here. I can't promise there's gonna be much left by the time I drag it back home, but... Oh,
Is there
you
ever
made...
much left when you drag it left? When you drag it home?
You made an ooh-woo emote, Ray.
Oh, that's cool.
Gross. It's gross. Let's be real. It's
Why not?
disgusting.
Why?
It's
You
disgusting.
don't like your ooh emote? I didn't know anything about it. I'm just teasing you.
Ugh, it's disgusting. It completely made me forget what I was doing. That's how disgusting it is. Okie dokie. I don't have what I need.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
Alright, I don't have anything there for that. I have a connector on the front of the truck that I use that for charging. Alright. We're gonna have to sacrifice the front connector. It'll be fine. Sorry, turtle. I'm sorry. Promise you're gonna look better after this. Get rid of that stupid thing on the front. I promise you'll be better off. Why do I feel like I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna get part way back and it's gonna explode? Can I connect to something that has a connector that doesn't have power?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I went through
I
my
believe you can.
notepad and I found something really... I can't drive anymore. Oh, wait, no, I parked. I need to... Connector 2. I need to set this to just lock. It's too I think it's too heavy for my truck to pull without getting it up and off the
It's
ground.
fine.
I can fix this. 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 Pardon me. We'll have Look, I don't need two of them in a row, guys. I don't need two of those in a row. I don't need two jump scares, one after the other. All right. What'd you find in your notepad, Simon? Back wheels and front wheels.
I don't know why I want to say this, but for some reason I just feel like screaming trap when someone goes, look, oh, look what I found in my notepad.
It's a trap. I have a bad feeling about what I'm fixing to have happen to me in my truck.
Do it!
Do it! Alright, so I want to unlock get rid of that. I want to turn this to switch lock. There we go. Alright. Now I want to go in here. I want to grab front wheels and back wheels. Power's not what lowers it down, is it?
What?
Your wheel height?
No. That's literally offset. Wheel offset.
Okay, that's what I thought. But for some reason I was like, I can't remember if it's power or not, so I changed power to.
It's okay.
I'm going to turn the power up some, though. Crank the height offset way down if it'll let me. I think that put it higher, so we're going to put it back in park. Back wheels, front wheels. Game disappeared for a second. Hello? Hello?
Oh, gosh.
Alright, let me see here. Let me see if I can make this work now. I know you said you gotta go pretty soon, so just let me know when it gets to that time. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna have a problem here. Front wheels are at 32. Let's put the back wheels back at 32 before we do anything else. We're gonna be in trouble. Alright. Front wheels and back wheels together, we want to do the height offset as low as we can get it. I hope messing with the wheels hasn't made you tired. I'm hoping that messing with the wheels this much will allow me to come here and then grab the back wheels and the front wheels and begin to raise them back up and lift this other ship off the ground. It may not work that way, but that's what I'm hoping for. I want to... I just did that backwards, dude. It's fine. I can still fix this. I can do this. Come on, we can do this. Back wheels and front wheels. Light offset. Crank it all the way down. Now, we don't want to park. We want to lock. Now, we're going to come back in here. Back wheels and front wheels. Raise them back up. It's not really high enough to do too much, but I can slowly move.
Nice.
Let me rephrase that. I can turn. I can't really drive forward.
Well,
Let me try
I
something
love how
else.
this has become like a full-fledged like endeavor for you.
Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Doing it, Dump. I'm doing it. Too fast. Too fast. Ugh. Ugh.
You are a maniac.
Look, man, they don't call it the turtle for nothing.
Apparently not. I'm just confused why you're taking it to the ice cave.
I'm not. I'm going around the ice cave.
Oh, you broke down that far. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I was trying to take off from the ice cave.
All right.
Do you have a cryopod up there, or will your ship function as a cryopod, by the way?
I made a cryopod.
Okay. Well, I am almost back to where I need to be to land this monstrosity. Then we can call it a night if you're ready to.
Yeah.
And then I can-
Definitely. Good job. Good job towing it, you know, like could have been way worse.
I'm just glad I had thrusters on this thing. I think with it here, I think I can work on fixing it, because I won't have... I'll probably try to get it up the next time we play. I'll probably try to apologize to 330 and then try to get it up on that platform. And then just work on it there. That way I don't have to run back and forth for supplies. And just try to rebuild what I can.
If I was you, I would do the piston jack trick where you build a piston and just jack it all the way up, because as it is right now, you're gonna have a lot of trouble getting that to like be stable enough to fly it upward to work on it. So you're gonna have to jack it up with some pistons and landing gear.
Oh yeah, no. If I was gonna put it on that platform, I was gonna fly it up with my turtle and just drop it off with the connector.
Okay.
But yeah, no, the piston thing would work too, because I could add a piston on and just raise it up.
Yeah. Um, but either way,
Water
I think
storm
that's it from
inbound.
me.
All right. Well, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you playing with us, Dump. Thank you very much, as usual.
Mhm.
Thanks for letting me stream it. I know you're usually the one that does Space Engineers, but I know we have other plans Friday. So it was nice to play this and stream it. I feel like we made a lot of progress this time.
Yeah. Which is hilarious because it literally just crashed on me. Like
oh,
full fledged.
oh God, that means all
crashed
my
hard.
work's probably gone.
No, you're fine.
Maybe the ship's not crashed anymore.
No, it would not go back that far.
Hey, I can hope,
But
right?
yeah. Next time we play this, it will be on a dedicated server. So it won't be yeah.
That will be awesome. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, definitely.
You got anything you want to promote or plug or anything before we head out?
Yeah. Me and my fellow friend, Yarla Goats, we all run a Discord server for a podcast, which we have for Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and it's on YouTube. But I would love it if people were interested, and if they are, feel free to come in and join in our Discord, and then check out our announcements channel for our newest content. I would really appreciate it. If you liked our content on Spotify, iTunes, or on YouTube, or all of them, give us a like, subscribe, and or comment. I really appreciate it, guys. But I think that's it for me. Oh, also follow this asshole. Or that asshole.
Yeah. All right.
I always forget where to point.
All right. Yeah, I'll be over. I guess I'll be with y'all tomorrow night for survival games, and then I think we're doing more survival games Friday night for preparation for the podcast. So, I don't know if I'll stream it, but usually I at least play along with you guys, even if I'm not streaming. And just so we'll have some more fun then. Keep an eye out in the Discord for that. And if you guys want to hang out for just a few minutes, we're going to go over and raid Puppyatron. They're playing with Jarl of Goats and a few other people. They are playing Lethal Company. Great freaking game. Last time we played that last week, and we were laughing so hard. It is well worth the, I think $11 that it's on sale for right now. It's a hilarious chaos, it's almost like Phasmo in space, but a less creepy. It's a little more funny. Also a little creepy too, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're gonna hop over and raid them. If you guys want to hang out for a few minutes after the end screen's thrown up, get them channel points. You can use them channel points to redeem all of the fantastic channel point redeems and sounds that you've seen tonight, as well as Chat versus Streamer will be coming back to the channel at some point when I get other things caught up. We will see you in another dimension.